Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I was so nervous to hit the go live button today. Actually, I do. Wait, oh, hang on. Let me start the game and then say hello to everyone. Um, Hi Sky, hi Amber, hi Bahamut, hi Rag, hi Bear. Hi Louie, hi Meadow, hi Gail. Hi lag. Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, Lexi, hi. Hello, hello. How is everyone? I hope you're all having a good day. So I've been I I was struggling to choose what game to play because I like to I like to like switch up the consoles that I play. I like to switch it up a bit. I like to stream like a PlayStation 2 game, then a PlayStation 1, then something from like the NES or something. It's Lexi. It is. So it's like, but I've been having like the craving to play Devil May Cry 3. And not only that, this is a game that I've put off specifically because I was like, I should really stream this. I should really stream this. So it's one of those games where I've always been like, oh yeah, I should get around to it. But what if instead of getting around to it, I just waited and streamed it one day. But then when it comes to streaming, I was like, oh, there's all these other games that I want to play first. And then today I was like, okay, finally, I'm going to do it. I'm going to play Devil May Cry. I'm going to play Devil May Cry 3. And then I was like, wait, no, maybe I shouldn't play it today. Maybe I should play something else. And then I was like struggling. Then I was like, should I play Echo Knight 2? I was like, I don't know. Also, I'm going to be playing the... Wait, let me get past this thingo. I'm going to be playing the PlayStation 2 version, which is the original one where I'm pretty sure this is what happened. They swapped the easy and the normal mode. So in Japan you've got easy, normal, and then there's like hard. And then for the Western release they made the easy mode normal and they made the normal mode hard. And that's always really appealed to me. Because I like it when the game wants me dead.
You've heard of it, haven't you?
You've heard of it, haven't you? Devil Will Cry, right?
My father would tell me stories about it.
Too bad it doesn't have voice controls.
In ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind
choosing
for the
that
sake
game
of
to
the
play
human
My
race.
Nightmare. It's very difficult. It's very difficult. And then I was like, maybe I shouldn't play Devil May Cry 3. Maybe I should go play Echo Knight 2 because I've also been wanting to play that. But the thing is,
his power was also trapped on the other side.
I'll talk over this cutscene because I'm pretty sure it plays again. The thing is, like, I've always got games that I feel like playing or I want to play, but sometimes I'm not in the mood for them specifically. And I've been in the mood for DMC lately. And I was like, no, I should, while I'm actually like, I've been waiting such a long time to play this game. Like, so long is actually stupid. I feel like an idiot for waiting to play this game for so long, especially because like I'm an action... I like character action games. I like action games. I'm a character action game girly and I have probably played the biggest entry in the entire character action like genre. I've beaten Devil May Cry 1 and I've beaten Devil May Cry 5, but I've never played 2, 3 and 4. Life is game, choosing the game is hard. It is going to play on the hardest difficulty. I'm pretty sure the only difficulty that's available is normal, but normal is hard mode. So, and yes, it is actually very difficult. It's hard. It's hard. They made it difficult. The thing is, this game rules. That's true. That's very true. And I wanted to play the original like PlayStation 2 version again because of like the difficulty. Because wait, before we start this game, I'm going to see if I can find this review, because this review was very like, this review kind of like almost shaped me.
I mean, you could always use some Jesus, you know what I mean?
Stop, shut up, Ghost. Stories English dub. Let me see if I can find it. Devil May Cry 3 GameSpot review. Because if you okay, I found it. Let me see if I can pause this for a second. Okay. Wait, hang on. I was also stuck on what games to play next day. I don't know when I started playing GTA 3 on the PlayStation 2. I also second one so I could watch stream play. Oh, awesome! You know, it's surprising, but I actually like Grand Theft Auto. I didn't think that I would like it, but I really admire the atmosphere a lot. I think it's really neat. Wait, hang on. Where is my browser? Oh, there we go. Nom, 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 nom. The soundtrack to this game is also very good. I love the theme. Yes, I love DMC music. I think it's great. I honestly consider Devil May Cry 1 to be one of my favorite games of all time. A lot of people don't seem to like Devil May Cry 1, which I find really funny. But I really enjoy it a lot. Like a lot. This game is the Dark Souls of video games. Hi Red, welcome. How are you? How are you today, Lexi? I've been actually really tired and sleepy. Really tired and sleepy. It sucks, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. Is what it is. Yeah. I've been sleeping a lot today. Devil May Cry felt like an unwanted fever dream. It kind of well, I mean, I haven't played it yet. I want to enjoy it though. I want to enjoy it when I get around to it. Actually, no, I think I will already like Devil May Cry 4 because I know some of the cutscenes in that game, and the cutscenes appeal to my sense of humor. I think it's very funny. We could all use some Jesus. True. I do like DMC4 a lot. I only take issue with the final boss and the fact that they didn't really have time to finish making the game. Yeah, that's the criticism that's always been leveled against it. I think I actually know what the final boss of DMC4 is, and it does look a bit dull, I'm going to be honest. But that's fine. I don't think that the final boss of a game necessarily has to be the best part of the game. It can be. It's good if it is, but you know, if I think that with Devil May Cry 1, I didn't really find the final boss of that game to be overly compelling. I mean, I can barely remember what it is. I can barely remember the final boss of Devil May Cry 1, whereas I remember all of like the other bosses that you had to fight. Greg Gustavin mentioned, yes, the what is their name? Supergiant Games. That's it. The lead writer for Supergiant Games. This was his like he did a lot of like games reviews back then, and let's watch it. The moment telling a game from DMC plot is fantastic. Yeah, I think I'll end up enjoying it. This review was very informative for not only my how do I put this? Not only like my like it kind of like informed a lot of my thoughts on like video games and difficulty and things like that, because you'll see in the review, but he sort of mentions that like when he got his hands on the game to start off with, he found it like incredibly difficult to the point where he actually hated it, and he thought that the game was like actively unfair and unfun to play through. But then he did actually like get into it, and he discovered like certain things like how to use like the different style systems, and then really got into it, and it's a very positive review. But I've thought about this review a lot ever since it came out, and ever since I watched it for like the first time. This was kind of the reason why I started playing like video games on the hardest difficulty setting. Felt like it needed to bake in the oven a lot longer. Like a lot of games would have been perfect. Yeah, I think that's an extremely common criticism of DMC4. Took a perfect report card to convince my mother to let me get God of War. I was not about to find out what allowed me to get DMC, so I'm familiar with the series. It's kind of funny because I think that God of War is a lot more violent and inappropriate than DMC, but DMC had like some really. I remember I saw this like advertisement for this game when I was like really small, and it spooked me like so hard. It really scared me. I was really scared. I didn't like it. It was scared me. I was scared. I was scared of the of the advertisement. It gave me nightmares. So I avoided it for a long time. I also like the story here a lot. God, this is making me want to play this game again. GameSpot. This is old school GameSpot. I really like old GameSpot reviews. Maybe you could watch a few GameSpot reviews after this. This this review is Lexi's Roman Empire. Honestly, it kind of is. Has anyone checked if Axel Flame has a forum post describing what a babe Dante is? I feel like Axel Flamer is not unfortunately based enough to appreciate the pairing that is Virgil Dante. It's also funny because I've played DMC 1 and DMC 5 and I loved both games. So it's like why I have played like this game like I've played like the first up to like I guess it's the second boss, the first boss sort of doesn't count really, but yeah, but up to like the second boss. um Resident Evil 2 scared the hell out of me as a kid. I can see why. It was pretty scary game. Only one game had God in the title, and the other one devil. It wasn't happening. Oh no, that's very relatable.
Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition is the updated version of the 2004.
Oh wait, this is the wrong review. This is the wrong one. This is the we need this one. It's this one. Sorry. I didn't see that it was the special edition. This is the original edition. I'm intimidated. Yeah. I can actually say that it is difficult. It's actually really difficult.
And shooting up the forces of hell pretty much from start to finish. As in the previous games, you play as Dante, a half-demon who's kind of this brash show-off, but he's definitely got the skills to back up the attitude. The game's actually got a pretty good story and some amazing-looking cutscenes, but it's mostly just focused on Dante going after his twin brother when a huge tower of evil springs up in the ground,
Hades Supergiant
right
Games fame likes the story for Devil May Cry 3. Confirmed, good story.
Devil May Cry 3 isn't just a hard game, it's an insanely hard game.
It's an insanely hard game.
Of playing just to get past the second level.
Oof.
So I'm talking about
sorry. I didn't know it took him 2 days to get past the second boss. Hopefully I can do a little bit better. Although to be fair, the second boss is actually really difficult, so I don't blame him.
15 minutes worth of gameplay over the course of 2 nights. It's hard to wrap your head around all the controls and to realize that, above all, this is a game about getting out of the way before bad guys hit you. That's all easier said than done, though, and at first the camera and the controls gave me a lot of trouble. But eventually everything clicked. I got it. Suddenly the game turns into one big, crazy, free-flowing combo. You can change weapons in mid-combo and attack foes on the ground and in the air and pretty much anywhere and just keep wailing away at all of them until no one's left standing. So there's a huge learning curve to get past, but it was really satisfying to get to the other side. You can read my review for all the other gory details about that.
All the other gory details, poor Craig. I feel bad
There are lots of different bosses,
it would
and
be
these guys
scary
pretty
being
much
a game
epitomize
reviewer.
the experience. They're very cool and come in all shapes and sizes, but at the same time, most of them are extremely difficult to beat and won't hesitate to quickly punish you and leave you starting over from the beginning of the level if you die.
Also, this version of the game has... So one of the things that really like angered me in Devil May Cry 5 was that they gave you like all of these gold orbs, and the gold orbs let you revive, and I think that's stupid. I don't like being able to revive in the middle of combat. I don't like it at all. I'd rather than make like Dante impossible to die than give gold orbs out, especially when you got them for like a login bonus. And I felt so irritated having to like select no every single time. It was like, do you want to revive? Do you want to revive?
And it's really
So
rewarding
this
to
is
finally
much
beat
better.
them, especially since
Except this version's even more difficult because not only does it not have gold orbs that revive you mid-combat, but it has yellow orbs, and if you don't have any yellow orbs, then you have to restart the entire mission from the beginning.
May Cry 3's got some really amazing looking cutscenes in it. This game is just needlessly difficult at first, but for the most part it actually gets easier the farther in you get. That's because you'll be learning the ropes even as you're picking up new weapons and gaining new abilities and finding useful items. My advice is be sure to stick with the default trickster style for Dante, which makes avoiding damage a lot easier than usual. And as soon as you unlock the easy difficulty by dying a few times, start over on easy.
No,
Trust
sorry.
me, it might be called easy, but it's not. The first couple of nights playing Devil May Cry 3 represent some of the most frustrating time I've spent getting my ass handed to me by a game in years. Frankly, were it not for having to review the game, I would have given up. I normally like tough games, but if a game's first boss is harder than most games' last boss, I know I'm in trouble.
It is a very
The good
difficult
news is,
first,
I stuck
second
with it,
boss.
figured out how to play properly, and ended up having a great time. So yeah, now I feel like I'm in some sort of special I finished Devil May Cry 3 club, and it's rare that
It's
games
so
make me
cute.
feel special for finishing them
Ooh,
anymore.
would you like to
In short, if you
revive?
think you're up to the challenge, then I highly recommend checking this game out.
Yeah, that's the... Okay, that review kind of changed my brain chemistry a lot. It changed it a lot. You get ranking penalties for using gold orbs. I've actually thought about not using gold orbs. I'm not going to say that I won't use gold orbs because I've been trying to beat the first boss just off stream and without the gold orb, and I've gotten close, but it does make the run back like each time like kind of tedious. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, I don't really want to use gold orbs, so I'm going to avoid using them if I can. A login bonus in a single player game sounds like a fucking psychotic even now. It does. It's ridiculous. Missed last game entirely. Can't believe I accidentally fixed my sleep schedule for a bit. Good knows though it's 1 again. Hi Ultima, welcome. Sounds like it's going to be a good stream game. Yes, I think so too. I think it's going to be fun. I would like to watch more GameSpot reviews just because I'm very fond of Greg Kasavin. And I think that like if you look at a lot of his, if you have a look at a lot of his like reviews for old GameSpot, and then you look at like the games that Supermassive has made, especially like Hades, because Hades is actually quite difficult. Once you get to like the harder difficulties, it kind of makes like a bit of sense. You can see how the games that he was playing and reviewing did actually like shape what he would actually go on to do with his like own video game company. I missed some messages. The story goes that they made the Western version harder to discourage Ren. I can absolutely see that happening. When's DMC Devil May Cry? I don't know. I do kind of like some of the music in DMC Devil May Cry. I like the girl. I think the girl is cute. I never finished it. I think the boss fights were fine, but the dialogue for the boss fights was stupid and annoying. And like any time Mundus opened his mouth, any time like any of the demons in DMC Devil May Cry like spoke, I was just like, shut up, shut up, please stop talking, please cease your mouth words. Oh Lord, DMC3, no, the PTSD is coming back. Hi Jockey, welcome. Login bonuses drive me nuts as a game designer. It's like using psychology for evil to pump your daily login numbers and try to trick people into playing the game more, and then they'll really have fun with it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I don't know what they were thinking. Weren't you looking to torture yourself with DMC2? No, I think I'm gonna like DMC2. I think I'm going to enjoy DMC2. So I might play DMC2 afterwards as a treat. Tutorial on normal mode. Devil May Cry. But yeah, no, I really I honestly, if there was a cheat code to disable gold orbs in DMC5, it would have made the games like so much better for me.
You've heard of it, haven't you? The Legend of Sparta?
The Legend of
When
Sparta.
I was young, my father would tell me
Get
stories
hi,
about
welcome. Hi,
it. Long
Tyler.
ago, in ancient times, a demon rebelled against his own kind
Hi,
for
hi,
the sake
hi.
of the human race. With his sword, he shut the portal to the demonic realm and sealed the evil entities off from our human world. But since he was a demon himself, his power was also trapped on the other side. I never believed it. I thought it was just a child's fairy tale.
You know, there's actually pretty good Devil May Cry
discovered that
anime I
this
watched.
so-called legend wasn't a myth at all. Sparta existed.
It had a pretty good sense
do
of
I
like
know?
atmosphere.
Well, I met the sons of Sparta. Both of them.
She met them.
Though the same blood of their father flowed through their veins, the two battled each other fiercely like arch enemies. It seemed as if they derived some sort of twisted pleasure from this brotherly fighting.
I meant to raid you, but I typoed and raid you like CTV instead. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm glad Lexi TV got a nice raid.
In the end,
Welcome. I'll give you a shout out anyway, Gert. Hang on, I'll reply to chat after the cutscene is
was
over.
left standing.
Only one was left standing. Ring ring. Hello? Hello? I do really like this cutscene. Gad, thank you so much for raiding.
Hello?
Hello? Welcome raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in a green lake. I play retro games, hard games. How's your stream? What are you streaming?
And I'm already getting calls.
Oh, who's that man?
You a customer too? Well, if you want to use the bathroom, help yourself. The toilet's in the back.
I don't think I've seen this cutscene in a long time.
Son of Sparta,
Son of Sparta.
Hear that?
from your brother.
Oh, from a brother. He doxed us. Virtual doxed us.
He sent this invitation for you. Please accept it.
I wonder if there's a way to disable gold orbs in DMC5, because that would make me happy.
Invitation, huh?
He's really doing a good job on that pizza. Oh no, he's dead! They killed him! He's so cool. I love him. He just really loves pizza. He just really loves pizza.
This party's getting crazy. Let's rock.
Such a good cutscene. Hitting it works. Hitting things work. Dante Deadshot came on to the next one. Yeah, thanks for coming for the TMC3 stream, everyone. Not sure why everyone likes this game so much. There's not even any gameplay. Best cutscene game. It's so good, isn't it? I love this bit. I know that there's mods that allow you to like swap styles in combat, which I kind of wanted, but no, I'll stick with just I just want vanilla. I want to play the way that GameSpot intended.
Don't bet on it.
Don't bet on it. Okay, now I need to read chat. Sorry. Sorry. I've come to the conclusion that Lexi may be a little bit of a masochist because the game she realized played Lifeline. I can't remember the other horror Lifeline game now. This Lexi, you need a hug. Maybe. Maybe. I didn't notice the GTA mission had a timer and got distracted by the stream beat with 2 seconds to spare. That's awesome. Lexi and masochist are literally the same word. I'm glad I've got a reputation. I've been playing Guitar Freaks for 6 hours, so I basically don't feel my fingers anymore. Oh no! I told them to follow you anyway, so they're better or I'll beat them up. Oh no. I want to play my Guitar Freaks PS2 game, but PCSX2 and my guitar controllers don't like each other because I'm not Guitar Hero. Oh, I see. The pizza grease protects him from lethal damage. Yeah. It worked for my NES back in the day before I learnt to wiggle the cartridge. The wiggling and blowing the cartridge thing works. It works. I can't remember, did Dante name his guns? Yes, Ebony and Ivory. This is unlocking a memory for me. I think I played this on a demo disc and it kicked my ass. It's difficult. It's a difficult game. I've actually thought about... So I know that Tricksters was recommended, but I want to use either Swordmaster, Gunslinger, or Royal Guard just because they're the most fun. And I think I want to... I've actually been playing offline with Swordmaster, and so I might just keep doing that for now. For now. When I grow up, I want to be just as cool as... When I grow up, I want to be just as cool as DMC Dante. Maybe we can all be as cool as Dante one day if we try. If I had 2 guns, I'd probably name them P1 and P2. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Swordmaster's life, Swordmaster's love. Yeah! Royal Guard. I did kill Virgil using Royal Guard in DMC 5. That was fun. Okay, let's make sure we have our right style all chosen. Okay, let's go. I do kind of miss not being able to dash around with Trickster though. I can kind of see why maybe Greg in that GameSpot review didn't really understand, because the game doesn't actually like explain to you how to dodge out of the way. Because when I played DMC 5 for the first time, I didn't know how to dodge attacks really. Shinon, hi, welcome. Welcome Raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in Arena Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What are you streaming? Welcome, sanity rejects sanity. So true. So true. Thank you for the follow. Hey. Oh, Greg! Featuring Dante from the DMC. That's my favorite meme. Wait, I know. Wait. Thank you so much, Reg. Thank you so much, Reg. A lot of Sonic, or which Sonic games? Sonic Galactic new fan game, easily as good as anything Sega could put out. Oh, that's awesome. I actually have seen that game around. It looks really fun. All blades are known as Uncle Stabby to me. Um, uh, featuring... I hope I can find... I hope I can find something that will work for this. Because if I can, this will be... Come on, come on! No, not the wrong... That's not transparent. Maybe this is transparent? Oh, this is... There we go. Where do I put this? I feel like that might be... Where do I put this? What if I make it like into a mole? Sorry, I'm distracted. We're like a monocle like that. That would be quite funny to have a DMC. Alexi BT and featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Maybe I'll put it down here. There. There, perfect. Perfection. This is why VTubing is fun. But yeah, I'm glad that Galactic was good. I saw footage of it. It looks really neat. It looks really neat. How's your day been? I've been extremely sleepy. I've been sleeping like a lot of the day, which kind of sucks because I don't like sleeping. I actually like I hate going to sleep. Oh, I don't have Stinger yet, that's right. I don't have Stinger yet. I'd be so excessively tired. It sucks. It sucks. And the thing is, like, I got lots of sleep last night, and then I got some more sleep this morning. And then in the afternoon, I was like, I need another nap. So it's like, what do I do? I hate going to sleep, but I hate waking up more. I hate going to sleep. I hate going to sleep. It sucks. It sucks. I've been unusually productive the last 24 hours. Maybe it's a good sign for 2025. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I feel more energy than I did last year. Definitely. I hate sleep. Waste of time. I agree. I agree. Sleep is time that could be spent on doing other things. Ow. Reroll. I'm debating whether to do like no gold orbs, but the thing is, no, maybe I could make it like no gold orbs or something. But that might make things take too long. Up, up, up. Yippee! I bet if she's getting sleep, it runs on my mum's side of things. It's actually been almost 5 a.m. I'm still relatively wide awake. It sucks. It sucks. I have similar problems. These cutscenes are so good. Oh, he stepped on the pizza. He must die. He's so angry. He was like, I was going to use that pizza. Or maybe he's like, no, it's extra delicious. Harmless, hi, welcome.
I can already tell. Looks like this is gonna be one hell of a party.
Yay, he said the line. He said the thing. Not the pizza. No. Hi, Razzie. Okay, so I missed out on some stuff. Sleep is a time machine to breakfast. I do like that. I do like that idea. Autistic brains don't shut off or up, so getting to sleep is a struggle. Yes, unfortunately. I'm on the 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. sleep schedule again. Oof. Oof, ouchie. I'm glad that you're getting sleep. Sometimes you just need sleep. Sometimes you just need rest. And that's fine. That's okay. Northern Hemisphere freezing January, also UK, so it's wet constantly. Oof. Well, I mean, it's summer here, so I don't have that excuse. I don't have that excuse, unfortunately. How do you find the camera? The camera for DMC. Hi, Soggy. Not too bad so far. I'm not really someone to complain about cameras in video games. It's just like, if you get hit from off screen, then just dodge it. Just dodge it. You can like, if you know what enemies are there, then they're usually not going to like it's kind of your fault eventually. How often do they say Devil May Cry? At least once per level. And if they don't say it, then I will say it. We're going to start our new Lexi VT catchphrase. Time to make those devils cry. We're playing on original hardware. Sadly, no. Sadly, no. I'd like to, but it would look very bad. The problem with sleep being a time machine to breakfast is that you can just eat now. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. Sleep is so pointless. Sleep is so pointless, and then your body like starts to shut down and not function properly. The last thing you would want on your pizza is some foot fungus, but that would be what you blah blah blah. Yeah. Not foot fungus. Demonic foot fungus probably is not going to go down too well. It's probably going to give you like some kind of infestation of flatworms or something. Imagine getting a Babs by DMC. Watch out, I'm about to cry. John made the devil. Please call it a trouble. I actually died like a couple of times when I tried this boss today. So hopefully it won't take me too long. Not having Stinger feels like extremely bad. I think that's what we can buy. Mission start. I thought your catchphrase was, "This is the worst day of my life." This is the worst day of my life. It's true though, it was the worst day of my life.
Damn it! You guys totally
I do believe
and I haven't even named it yet. You're gonna pay for that.
Ooh, he's so cool. This is just a magical girl transformation sequence. They should put Rio in this game. I agree with this. I agree with this. How do you think Rio would fare in DMC Devil May Cry? How far through the tower would she get? Just need some pink and spark. Exactly, exactly. You understand. What's this? Oh, boo poo. I thought he might do the thing. Depends if you're there to guide Rio or not. I feel like if Rio and Ice are together, then there's no one that could stop us. Don't worry, you got a new Dave this time, and his name is Dante. Let's go! Let's go! Wings up! Wings up! No, the long book short story meme. I don't know that meme, no. Plot of Devil May Cry versus Plot of Devil May Cry. Who was there? I see. I think I understand the meme now. I think I understand the meme. That's quite funny. Never really tried out DMC too much, but as someone who loves hard rock and heavy metal, I should change that. I agree. I think you should definitely get on the train. We should all give this game a try. I'm getting deja vu. I was watching something last night and remarked, this is just a magical girl transformation, but it's a guy and I can't remember what the game was. Oh, if you remember, let me know. I want to play Hi-Fi Rush. Totally right on NES. Oh, does Beautiful Joe count? Oh, I want to play Beautiful Joe. I love the aesthetic. Okay, I need to concentrate just for a moment. Maybe. Yeah, I might not be able to do this first time, but it's okay. Yeah, difficult game. It's a difficult game. Also, you just have to do it all over again. I have debated about whether the gold orbs is like worth it, but I want the original experience. I want the original experience, and if I can beat like Castlevania 3, then it's no worries. I have a question for... Oh, I don't have Stinger. No, I forgot. Agni and Rudy are the first wall in the game. Oops. That's why they call Devil May Cry 2 the Devil May... Dark Souls 2 the Devil May Cry 2 of video games. They do say that. They do say that. It's weird to tell that a game full of 90s server talk anyway, which makes it even weirder when the player just raises one leg behind you, points in the air, summons lightning, and then changes outfits. I've never played a single DMC game, so this is my first time even experience. Really? Can you taunt in the air? No. I'm pretty sure it's a... I'm pretty sure you can... Is it... I think it's DMC 5 that you can do like that taunt in the air with Nero, I think? Okay, where is he? I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this time either. Oh, I thought I dodged out the road. Whoopsie! No! Almost. Next time! I I've already read that. I already read that. Oh, I forgot to do Stinger again! No! No! You're playing when your eyes close. Your Hi, Renegade. Welcome. Oopsie. I love your emotes, they're cute. Oh, they're cute. I drew them all myself. Hi, Anime Girl. How are you? I'm good. How are you? How's your day going? Okay, here we go. Wait. Okay, well that was... He didn't do it like in you the difficult attacks that time. I should sleep, but I'm too cool for that. I agree, I agree. Sleep is overrated. Sleep is Sleep is to the weak and we're all way too cool to get like a good night's sleep. Devil May Cry featuring Dante from the Shin Megami Tensei series. Oh, that would be funny to make as a meme. We need to make the classic icon, but that would make it to mess with people. Hi Greg, welcome. Sleepers are quit. Exactly. Is she playing the original release? Yes, no, I'm playing the original. It's the original. I wanted to play the original because it's more difficult.
Since we last met. Where does the time go?
Where does the time go? Oh no, where's he going? I'm you, but with different hair. I'm you, but with a better hairstyle.
No doubt you've got some fun planned for me. Right, Virgil?
Right, Virgil? Right. Whoa, wormy. Okay, don't forget to get Stinger this time. Don't forget to get Stinger. Save the game. Imagine begrudgingly sleeping and waking up tired anyway. Yeah, imagine. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I hear some sort of British accent. That's quite funny because I'm Australian. But you're not the first person to say that, including other Australians, so I don't blame you. The second Australian I've met. Let's go. Who was the first? Australia is a kind of Britain. No, my accent is just weird. My accent is just weird.
Arkham.
Arkham.
Doesn't excite you. The Timinagru has revived. The
Temenaguru.
Great One, who once ruled this earth as the medium between the human world and the demon world.
Temenaguru.
Magnificent view. The greatest minds of their time, those who revered evil, constructed this glorious edifice. Now, after 2 millenniums of confinement, it can at last fulfill the purpose for which it was intended.
That's none of my concern. Did he have it?
Of course, he's taking good care of it. After all, it is the only memento left from the mother you both lost.
But he has no idea of its true power.
Owie, foot stab. Oh. The foot stab into torso slash. I also met a New Zealander who hates Australians. That's like all New Zealanders. So you're the third. I see.
Found it.
Let's all revel in your action. Oh, I didn't read the second part. Of this huge solid pillar jutting into the sky. I missed the woman. I missed the woman being cool. I found Lexi through the Australian and VTuber tag, so an accent never even came to mind. They've got good reason to, as long as they don't hate us individually, that's fine. The Australian told me to call a New Zealand person a sheep chick. No, don't call them that. I remember. Well, I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do. You can call them whatever you like, but I didn't know what that meant for a very long time. I didn't know what it meant. Good morning, Carla. Hi, welcome, welcome. They hate us, but we don't hate them. Yeah, because they're so... Never mind. Mad because they don't have koalas. Hi, Carla. Welcome. Okay. It would be nice if I could save the game while I have all of this, but let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I definitely do find this first bit difficult. Not this first bit specifically. The first boss. You'll see. What the? Yay, Stinger! Uh-oh. Oh, I blew myself up. I blew myself up. They've got 500 fucked up little guys instead. They do. Yeah, I didn't know what a sheep shagger was, so I used to call my New Zealand friend a sheep shagger. And then he was like, do you actually know what shagging means? I was like, someone that really likes sheep. I was like, yeah, someone that really likes sheep. I was like, huh? I learned a lot that day. So I've kind of avoided that I've kind of avoided it ever since then. That's the law reason. Oh, that's right. I forget that they make you do this again if you come back in. That's fine. Okay, should be fine now. Oh, again. Yeah, I must admit, I'm not sure whether it's actually point. No, stop hitting me. I'm fragile and small. I'm small, don't hit me. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. When I first arrived in New Zealand at the age of 9, all the parents of the kids at school told their kids to call me a sheepdog. Which is really messed up looking back. Why teach your kids racing like that? I hate it as well. I hate it as well. I didn't even know what it... I know I just told this story, but yeah, it's stupid. It's stupid. And like, most of my friends were from New Zealand, honestly, because most of the people that I knew growing up were people I met online, and they just happened to all be from New Zealand. So I didn't even know what that meant. But I think, to be fair, they kind of knew that I didn't know what it meant, because I didn't know what lol meant either. So I didn't know what kinky meant. I thought that kinky and quirky was the same thing. So I would describe myself as being like, oh yeah, I'm so kinky. Not like the other girls. Yeah. So it honestly, it's very fitting for me. Like, you don't. North and South Korea is more like North and South Island. The dirty shaking North Islanders. That's quite funny. I mean, Americans make fun of Canadians and vice versa. I think it's fun. I do think it's fun to have like a little bit of banter between the one I don't really get is like Australians making fun of Tasmanians when they're also Australian. Also, Tasmania is like really incredibly beautiful. So I'm like, I don't understand why everyone's like, oh yeah, Tasmania is not even like a part of Australia. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. It's not even funny. The Switch version added DMC4's style switching. I actually own the Switch version for that reason, but I still haven't beaten it or really played much of it. Tasmania sounds like a cartoonishly evil place. Tasmania is like the coolest place ever. I really want to go to visit Tasmania one day. I love to go there. In primary school, I wanted to be cool, so I put together a random bunch of words I'd been hearing and got chased. As a reaction, the sentence I chose to invent was, "You're a homosexual without a condom." Oh no! Because we're jealous of the people who get to live there. Exactly, exactly. I'm sure that's why. It doesn't really make sense to me, so I think that's why it bothers me. Wait, I can go up here. Wow. Video games. One time I had to go to Tassie on a business trip. Locals were not impressed because they kept saying, yeah, back in Australia. I didn't even mean to. In my mind, we flew over water, so I was in another country. That is quite funny. Oh, yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me, but at the same time, I don't like being mean to people, but I do enjoy banter. It's sort of when it's like something that both people sign up for, I guess. Oh wait, how do I get through past this room? I skipped the tutorial, so now I don't know. I actually do know. Sorry, it's extremely important that I destroy everything, including these bottles. Thank you. It's not for people in Melbourne to go to Tasmania for some reason. For here, it's like an epic odyssey. That is true. Australia's just very big. Australia's such a big country. I like that canonically the record players only activate once you slash them. That's quite funny. That's the most frightening description I've ever heard of it. Tasmania is the Australia of Australia. I like Chodi's video, how to teach an Australian to say no. Yeah, nah. I don't think I've seen that video. I also realized that you can... Oh, I love shotguns. Bullseye. I actually forget that you can use the camera in this game. I forget that the camera is the thing that exists, that you can move. Taking damage will knock you out. Okay. Ow. Wait. Oh! My controller! My controller! My controller just suddenly stopped functioning. Okay, it's working again. It's working. I think. Ow. Yay! Yeah, no, I used to confuse people a lot more than 10 years ago. I think the language adopted it somehow. I never thought, I just thought people used it, genuinely. I used it genuinely. Did we destroy everything? Yeah, we did. All these has a great way of inserting vowels into small words. Bottle of water is a good Aussie test. I do find myself slightly irritated by the bottle of water meme that TikTok spread. Oh no, Cleo, the condensation. Particularly because I had people getting irritated at me because I didn't sound Australian enough when I said that. I found that was the first time that I went through this. There was like there was a way to. There was like some way to. Oh wait, what was that? I thought I saw something. Never mind. I thought I saw something. Days of Days. Australia has different accents in each city, plus the countryside. I don't know where I picked up whatever accent I have from because I've spent like most of my life in Sydney. I think I spent a lot of time trying to imitate like Monty Python. I really liked Monty Python. I want a level 2 stinger. Did you say the new RTX series? You want to buy the 5090 to play DMC3 and 16K resolution with 16K FPS? Leafy, hi. Honestly, that sounds like a great way to spend your graphic card money on. This game looks really good visually. It does, and also yes, you agreed. Ninja Gaiden Black is gorgeous looking. Gorgeous looking game. You've definitely picked up a Southeast Queensland accent, have I? Huh. I'm not sure where I would have picked it up from because I don't talk to anyone. I don't talk to anyone from Southeast Queensland. When I was at school, I barely said a word to anyone. And then never mind, that sounds too depressing. never mind. I haven't really talked to anyone. I don't know. I'm not saying that I haven't picked it up, but I can't imagine anything past 1440p is diminishing returns. I do agree with this because I think I have a 1440p monitor and I think it's just like a sweet spot for everything, and you can run everything a little bit better and you don't have to worry about like DLSS. Boss fight time! I'm actually going to need to concentrate just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
Leave now, mortal. The likes of you are forbidden in this land. You who are powerless are not worthy to set foot here.
Wow, I've never seen a talking mud before. You know, in a dog show, you'd definitely take first place.
Wings down.
Easy, Fido. How about I take you out for a walk? Come on, puppy. Let's go.
You will regret this, you learn.
It's showtime.
Okay. Keep in mind it took professional game reviewer. It took get professional. Wait. What if I save the game here, and then I don't have to go and do the thing like every single time. Streamer is low-key an introvert. Yeah. Just yeah. Fair play. I get you. I'm saying this on the basis of my first reaction when I came here, and a Sydney accent usually grates on me slightly, so truly is a mystery. I think it's the autism. I think it's the autism accent. I think it's the autism accent. Like, I've had, when I have talked to people, like, around me, everyone's like, oh, what country are you from? Oh, unusual, bit of an unusual twang you got there. This happens like with shocking frequency. The autism accent, yes. I think it's like because you pick it up from like listening to other people. When Ashley used to stream a lot, I definitely picked up a lot of like words and phrases and also like ways of speaking from him. I pick things up from like I as well, I'm pretty sure. The streamers that I tend to watch a lot, I tend to be like kind of influential in the way that I speak even now. I was really into Monty Python, so I really liked quoting Monty Python, and I sort of had like an unintentional British accent for a really long time. Yeah. Yeah, it is a mystery. It is a mystery. I think it I must admit I do quite like the way that people speak in like Southeast Queensland, so it might be I think it is a very pleasant accent. It's just a flesh wound. Okay, we're probably not going to be able to do this the first time. Ow. Oof. Oof. I know that you can. Oh wait, I'm not dead. Sorry, I thought it was over. I thought it was over. No, it's over now. Okay, now we have to do the entire thing again. Whoops. Yeah, this is why I'm debating whether to use the gold orbs, because the stubborn part of me doesn't want to use gold orbs. I don't want to use them, but at the same wait, let me just check to make sure that I've actually like got my level 2 stinger. Okay, I do. Okay, great, wonderful. I do see the British. I like the mix though, it sounds very unique. I like my accent too, honestly. I like it too. I've also had people that want me to like teach them to do an Australian accent, and then they get frustrated because they don't sound Australian enough. But then I think in some ways they don't know what an Australian sounds like, so... Peppa Pig. What is the maximum airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I wouldn't know. Somehow the autism accent explanation has given me a lot to think about. Yeah, it's interesting. It made a lot of things make sense to me. I used to have a very strong autism flat effect, but it turned out to be gender dysphoria actually. Oh, yeah. I think like if you want to like learn how to train your voice and do things. I mean, I speak a lot flatter off stream than I do, but then again, I would say that probably like the most that I speak is probably like on stream. So yeah, the stubborn part of Lexi is the whole Lexi. Yes. I don't know if I want to use gold orbs. I don't think I want to buy them. I had a British accent at one point because of my way of speaking gets influent fast. When I got into an all British TeamSpeak server, they wondered what part of the UK I'm from, and I went Canada. That's quite funny. Sorry for my dumb English. I'm from Ukraine. That's my foreign. Oh no! Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I don't think I would have noticed. I hope your language learning goes well. Yeah, I hope your language learning goes well. No, I wouldn't even have noticed like anything wrong with what you typed before. I dip into British since my mum was British, which affects my own perspective on it as well. Yeah. Not buying gold orbs means you can just dump more into red orbs until new moves. This is true. So what I was trying to do the last time was I noticed like that when I did a little bit of practice off stream. I might go back here first because I'm stubborn and I want to beat them up. I forget how to do the... Oh. To anyone that knows, how do you do the 1,000,000 stabs on the Singer? I remember when I was doing DMC 5, I kept on doing it accidentally. I kept on doing it accidentally, but now I don't know how to do it. Googling autism accent. Oh, okay, this explains a lot. Yes. Yeah, there's like a lot of flat effect. I mean, I speak a lot flatter off stream, but I don't know if it would actually be noticeable. I notice sometimes when I go into voice chat with people, I feel like I speak a lot flatter than I would otherwise on stream, which kind of bothers me a little bit, but you know, streaming, I think it's because like streaming is a conscious thing with your voice. I'd never be rude to English for the English skill. It's very hard to learn. It is. It's really impressive that you're trying so hard. Maybe need to buy it. No, I definitely did it before. I definitely did it before.
Blast off!
I definitely did it before. Once told I have a focused voice in VC, which to me isn't a good thing because that's considered to be a bit dismissive, I guess. That's not a nice thing to say to someone. That's not a nice thing to say to someone. I don't think I would ever comment. I think people can be very sensitive about their voices, so making any kind of comment on their voice that isn't like explicitly like something that they can control. Like maybe if mic quality is bad, then you can comment on that. But in terms of like everything else, you just have to be. People are very insecure about their voices. I get very insecure about my voice. It takes a lot of like a mental and emotional energy to like keep me sane. you know. I'm way flatter off stream or when I've been streamed for 6 hours. Yeah. At work, my voice is a lot more charismatic, but outside of work, it can be fairly flat-toned. Yeah. It's definitely like a lot of people that are on the spectrum were misdiagnosed, and they'd be like, well, there's a lot of people in different stream chats that are all potentially like autistic, but it's because I think like a lot of autistic people tend to attract each other, so I do think it's quite interesting. I spoke flatly for a bit maybe a decade ago, enough for people to comment on it, but it turns out I didn't like talking to the people I had to talk to. Yeah, it might not be that. Wait, what's in here? Oh, nothing. Okay. It might not be that, but it is interesting to think about. I think streaming just brings out the best in me, and that's one of the reasons I keep at it. It's not fake, it's just energetic. I'd say the same thing for me. It's not a fake voice. It's not like I don't think I have a real voice. I don't think that the voice that I use when I'm streaming is yes, I am going to get the red orbs every single time I go through here. I want to have control over my voice, but it can be too inconsistent at times. I want to do voice acting training so I can hone in and not be so chaotic from day to day. There's a lot of good videos on YouTube that can help you achieve whatever voice goals that you want, and it really is just like a case of practicing it, and a lot of the time with the voice stuff, like it's not. It's about like I can't roll my R's. I don't know how to do it. I don't know. But it's often not like it's often not just like fine motor control. It's like figuring out what it is that you're supposed to do. Like there's a lot of, when it comes to anything to do with voice, whether it's singing or voice acting or whatever, there's a lot of like strength aspect of it, like training your voice how to speak for long periods of time. When I was first starting to stream, and when I was like talking, I went to a market with a friend once, and we spoke for literally like 5 hours straight, and by the end of it my voice was like, I sounded like salad fingers. I just lost my voice. But that's just like that was just like a strength thing. Like I didn't really speak that often, so after like 5 or 6 hours I was dead. Whereas now I've been able to stream for like 9 hours and it's like not a problem at all. My streaming voice is completely different to my phone voice. I should make that clear. The phone voice is fake, streaming voice is not. Yeah. Rolling sounds in more air pressure through tongue rather than tongue movement. I have heard this. I've watched videos on how to do it, but I still can't do it. It's really hard. Ow. I do kind of miss being able to switch between like Gunslinger and Sword and Master sometimes because I want to. There's a bunch of times where I just like I want to. Oh, I forgot about those stupid doors. I forgot about the doors. Slumberine, welcome! Welcome. I started streaming to help me with my voice training in spoken English. It did wonders for the first. English part, not so much. I'm sure you'll get... It's really brave of you to, It's really brave of you to practice your voice online. Also, rolling has two ways, the healthy way and the French way. That is quite funny. I'm trying to watch any English content. It's not easy at all. I'm understanding nearly 50% of the spoken language. It's so quick for me, but it should be useful, I think. I was trying to learn Japanese, and now I'm trying to learn a different language this year, although I may go back to Japanese at some point, but I've kind of like swapped priorities for a bit, and yeah, it's hard, but the fact that you've got like 50% comprehension, that's really good. That's really good. Also, I might accidentally be like not the best person to watch, not because I guess I speak relatively clearly, but I also sometimes use words that are more complex than most people would use. I don't have like a lot of, I don't use as many like colloquialisms and things like that. Doesn't Australia have good schools for Japanese? Well, I had the chance to do Japanese at school, but unfortunately I wasn't allowed to. Bum bum. Bum bum. Feels like, oh my gosh, it was right. I was like, I bet there should be something in there. Feels like there should be. Okay. Australians do speak quicker than most English-speaking countries. Americans speak slowly. Oh, I must admit I've never noticed this. Heard a lot of Duolingo from Japan came from Australia. Duolingo from what? Sorry, I'm not sure what you meant by that. Duolingo is usually like not considered a super great way to learn Japanese. A lot of people use Wanikani. A lot of people. I used Anki cards when I was learning it. I didn't make it very far. Actually, no, I made it about like 400 words in, but it just got too like overwhelming. Okay. They wouldn't let Lexi take Japanese because it would make her too powerful. This is true. This is true. Hi, Convo. Wanikani is good. Yeah. Busu. I don't think I've heard of that one. I don't think I've heard of that one. Ooh. Wait, okay. I might have a look at that one later. I might have a take a glance. I forget that Duolingo is an app at times. Yeah, it's good for like European languages apparently. This is just what I've heard, but it's not great for you do that? No. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, I need to think about... Okay, I thought... Oh, poop. I forgot that he did that. No! Okay. I think we made some good progress with that one. It seems like you can... So what I was trying to do the first time was get him to like drop down to his... Like when you attack like the left and the right paws, he drops down. And I wasn't sure whether there was like a limit to the amount of times that he can do that. And I think there might be. Plus you check, stay hydrated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I've met people who have done Duolingo for JP for a while and still can't read Kana. What? I must admit, I actually used Duolingo for the Hiragana Katakana. That's actually one of the few things where I do think like it's actually useful. It's interesting to listen to you and watching you playing in your language are more understandable than others. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. It was worth it. It was worth it. I want to learn how to use the various stars. Don't know how. It started good. It did. It did. Mission 3, you're already further than the GameSpot review. No, he got stuck on the boss that I'm currently stuck on. Yeah. No, it's a hard. This is a hard game. I definitely like, yeah. And the original PlayStation 2 version, the Japanese version is already hard, but they made the normal difficulty in the Western version the same as the hard mode in Japanese. When normal mode is already like difficult. Been watching for a while. Hope this isn't rude, but I've always wanted to know who's your friend that is to your right, our left. Oh, that's my little gremlin. That's my little gremlin friend that I drew it for me. She's an amazing artist. I've actually got like 3 different gremlins that I've gotten from her, but I think this one's my favorite. She's been taking commissions for them. So yes, go follow her. This is a hard game. There's a reason they call it the Crash Bandicoot. They call Crash Bandicoot the Dark Souls 4 of DMC Devil May Cry 3 games. Yeah! Friend! friend. Okay. No, uglies. Yeah, honestly, the difficulty, that GameSpot review definitely like changed my attitude on things, because I don't know if I've actually told this story, but like growing up, I was really, it wasn't even that I was bad at games. I mean, I was, but I had like two older half sisters, right? And my older half sister, my younger half sister didn't really care as much about video games, but my older half sister was like super competitive, so competitive. And like a really kind of like hardcore gamer in like the 80s. Had like an entire notebook filled with like strategies on how to beat Pac-Man. Had a strategy for like every single level.
Good morning!
She wrote her own like strategy guide. And whenever she would come over to visit us, she would beat all of my games for me. so like a lot of the time when I had like a Dick, thank you for lurking. Sorry, I'll just continue my ramble for a moment. Whenever I would struggle with a game, I would just be like, well, I'll wait for my half sister to come, and if sorry, if my half sister wasn't there, then I'd get like one of my older cousins to come around and beat them for me. So like for a long time, that's all I could do. Like games like Crash Bandicoot were just beyond me. And yeah, my half sister was really cool. She was really cool when it came to video games. But anyway, the game that actually like changed my brain chemistry for me was oh my gosh, Bear! Bear, thank you so much for the 6 months. 6 months? That's amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Time goes by so quickly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the game that like the first time changed my I may have told this part of the story before, because it was Jak 2 on PlayStation 2. So I just got a PlayStation 2, and the first game that I got was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age, but it got taken back because my parents didn't like how demonic, quote unquote, the enemies looked. So they made me take it back to the store. And then I was like, I didn't know what I wanted to get, but I actually wasn't too fussed about that, because like I'd already played through like 70% of the game. So I was like, fine, I'll take a new game. So I bought Jak 2, and if you don't know what Jak 2 is, Jak 2, aside from being like the sequel to Jak and Daxter, is incredibly difficult. It's a really hard game, to the point where like a lot of people just like quit, didn't finish it, never got anywhere. And I remember I got up to like so that the first mission's like a tutorial, and the second one's also kind of a tutorial. And then the third one, you're getting like chased by a tank while having to do this platforming sequence. And then there's a really like relatively difficult shooter sequence afterwards. And it's so difficult. It's so difficult. Like I couldn't beat it for the first day, but I was having lots of fun. So I woke up early like the next morning and came back and then I did it. And then basically like I kept that pattern going until I finished the game. And it took me either 1.5 to 2 years to finish it. Not playing it like constantly, of course, but it took me a long time. And I remember being disappointed when I played Jak 3. And I was like, it's just like Jak 2 if Jak 2 was easier. And Jak 3 did this thing with like the difficulty where after you'd beat a stage, no, after you died a certain amount of times, it just made it easier. So it would give you more. If it was a time limit, it would give you like an extra 2 minutes to complete the thing. If it was a combat mission, it would like spawn in less enemies or give you like more of your most powerful like ammunition type or stuff like that. So like you basically got 10, maybe like 5-10 tries on the hardest difficulty before the game was just like, oh yeah, they can't beat this. She can't beat this, so we'll just make it turn down. And then once you've like played it for 10 times, you're probably getting like close to beating it. And then they give you like an extra 3 minutes on the timer, so of course you just do it instantly. So at around like that, I guess that same time where I was like playing Jak 2, I remember watching the review for DMC 3 from GameSpot and them being like, Greg being like, yeah, I actually kind of hated the game initially and found it like almost impossible, and I would have quit if I hadn't had to review it. But then I started to get into it and like learn how the game worked, and yeah, that's why it's kind of like, I don't know, it's an important game for me, even though I haven't even beaten it a single time. I haven't gotten past this first boss. I've gotten up to the first boss. I've beaten it but I've only beaten in the special edition version. I've never beaten the original PlayStation 2 version. But yeah. Anyway, gotta go. Oh, Sana, sorry I didn't get to say hello. I didn't say goodbye, but if you're still here, then bye. I hope your blood test goes well. And with the dog. Thank you for lurking, Dick. Damn, she sounds cool as hell. She is cool as hell. She is really cool. She beat Earthworm Jim. She beat like every single game that I wanted her to beat for me. She beat like all of them. But if you haven't played Earthworm Jim is brutal. That game is hard. She beat the submarine level. Like there's 2 submarine levels and she beat both of them. And finished the entire game. Like it nearly killed her, but she did it. She did it. I remember her beating the final boss. I remember it rather vividly. Jak 2 is my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite too. Jak 3 is the one that lets you upgrade every gun to screen clearing. I didn't like Jak 3. Was very like not happy with that game. I'm trying to debate whether I want to I'm debating whether I want to go pee first or whether... Do you think... Let's try and beat the boss like a singular time. I want to see if I can get past this boss today. I would be happy. I'll be happy. I hope it's not too uninteresting. I just want to do things my way. I forget what that attack does. Ow. Okay, that's what it does. Ow. Ow. That attack is stupid. Oh, okay, I know how to dodge it. I see. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know what that attack does. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. Oh. Okay, we got close. We got closer. We got close. Okay. Let's give it a go again. But I should go pee first. Or I could just do a little bit more. I could just do a little bit more, you know? Devil may pee. Oh my gosh, that should be my BRB screen. Oh, rude. I really love the design for these enemies. They're almost like biblically accurate angels. I love that you can, like, I love being able to, like, recognize the tell for the enemies. Oh heck yeah, Devil Cry 3, yippee! Yippee, hi Ben! Hi, hi, hi! We're playing the original PlayStation 2 version because it's hard. I need my video games to destroy me. Don't make pee. I need to pee. I need to pee. Wait, hang on. How did I do that? Oh. I feel like I concentrate super hard even though I've done these like sequences like a bunch of times. It's because I'm trying to think of how to like not use, I don't want to use like the same moves over again. Yeah! Lexi the Pea Fairy, no! No! This is my legacy, I'm the Pea Fairy. I'm the Pea Fairy! Are you playing this for the first time? Basically, I've played like the first up to, if you know this game, up to Cerberus, and then I stopped, and I did that like I don't know, a long time ago. A long time ago. I need every red orb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. I realize that that red orb up the top, but maybe eventually there'll become a time when I need like an extra 1,000 red orbs in order to buy something, and then yeah. I could get air hike, but I don't know if air hike is going to help me a lot at the moment. I mean, it would. If I had, do they have the enemy bounce in this game? I'm not sure. Air hike. I guess drive would be useful as well. But I was thinking of upgrading like ebony and ivory. Ebony or ivory. Okay, stay hydrated, thank you. Okay, so I'll give the boss one more try, and then if I can't do it this time, then I'll go have a pee and hydration break. I am having a really good time though. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm really enjoying this. I think that like difficult video games are like the thing that I enjoy the most. Like aside from story and atmosphere, which is always like what I prioritized more than anything else. But I'm definitely not like a gameplay over graphics kind of girly, but I do like challenge. It makes my brain happy. Okay, whoops. That upgrade definitely made a bit of difference. Ow. 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 No! I was so close. I was so close. I'm getting there. Oh, I'm gonna do it again. One more try, then I go pee, then I go pee, then I go pee, then I go pee, then I go pee. Got greedy at the end. Yeah. Go piss girl, but okay, fine. Fine. Let's I wonder if it's like lo-fi DMC music. Surely someone has to have done this. Lo-fi DMC free music. Someone has to. 20 minutes of Devil May Cry lo-fi to pull your devil trigger to. That's really funny. Okay, I like that. We'll go with that one. Devil. Devil May P. Devil May P3. Wait, it works so well. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
We're the same. I always suspect you carry something different from the others. What are you talking about? Adios, kid. What took you so long? You. What are you doing here? I don't have time for this. And neither do I. So I'll cut to the chase. You cool off yet, kid? Look as if you've just been playing me from the beginning. I can't have something of that kind of power floating around now, can I? Hey, keep it. Hey. What's your name? Nero. You're Dante, right? Not a bad name. Time to wake up, kid. You're missing out on all the fun. This meant a lot to you. That's the only kind of gift worth giving. Hey, Dante. Will we meet again? Nero is my son. You can't remember that big skull of yours? Well, that was a long time ago. This ends right here. You listen, deadweight. I won't let you kill each other. There are other ways of settling your differences. I'm putting a stop to this sibling rivalry. Virgil, V, whatever you call yourself. Dante's not gonna die here. Neither are you. I won't lose next time. Hold on to that until then. Thank you, Nero.
I'm gonna make something amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Up your butt? I'll try to save you some. I
Hello. Okay. "66 Slum Avenue." Ow. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe I do get air hike, actually, never mind. Has anyone... Wait, when was the last time I streamed? It feels like I streamed ages ago. It feels like such a long time ago since I last streamed. I don't know why. I don't think it was actually like that long ago, was it? Lexi, one question, Nita. I need your lo-fi playlist because those were some bangers. I streamed 5 days ago. Oh, okay, so that's why it feels like a while ago. I think I was planning on streaming yesterday, but then I ended up feeling like not great, so... Whom. Maybe upgrade my ebony and ivory again. I mean, might as well. At least we're getting lots of upgrades, right, everyone? What was my lo-fi playlist? So that one was I'm really glad that they included the bit where Nico said, "Up your butt." I love her. She's my hero. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. How do I do the million styles? Sorry, I need to... Nico's a great character. Love her theme too. Yes, yes, I love her. Million stabs. Damn, C3. How do I do this? Press attack, wait for a second, then mash it to get it from Stinger. Use a different... Wait, what? You can just start mashing... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. I got it. I understand. It's Dante, go use the stripper pole. He's really good at this. to me. Yay! It's his hobby. It is. That's how he's got like such well-defined abs. It's all the time in the strip pole. I'm amused by this at least. Now, do we go for level 3 ebony and ivory, or do we go for air hike eventually? I feel like the ebony and oh, you can't enhance this gun anymore. What do you mean? It says that I can enhance it. What do you mean? Okay, fine, we'll go for air hike when we unlock it. We'll go for air hike when we unlock it. Okay, we got it this time. It's only taken us 2.5 hours to get to this point. Okay. I do get a bit nervous when you like run up to the boss and then it's like it's the same as like that Dark Souls run up sometimes. Ow. Oops, what did I do that for? Oops. Oopsie doopsie. You are not human, are you? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I hate the attack. No, stop! 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 Oh, poop butts. No! Okay, well, I did discover something that the green head uses that attack that's really hard to dodge, so maybe we try and kill that one first. The guarding the enemy step, by the way, apparently is just there from the start, not bind in this one. What? You can... Oh, interesting. I didn't know this. I'll have to... I wish sometimes I do wish that... Whoops. There were checkpoints on the bosses just because there's like a bunch of things that I'd like to try. I mean, I had a similar problem in Castlevania 3. Castlevania 1 where you get up to like the boss and the bosses aren't like that difficult, but because the run up to the bosses is so long. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was funny. you. I'm so tired. Gotta crash. Good night, Lexi. Good night. Good night, Convo. Sweet dreams. I did have this problem like in, I mean, I know that this is kind of a problem I'm making because I'm refusing to buy the yellow orbs, but I mean, they're not giving me any yellow orbs either, so it's only partially of my own making. But I definitely found that in Castlevania 3, like sometimes you get up to the boss and you'd want to experiment with it a little bit. But you can't really do that because the run up to the boss is so like long and difficult. Not that this is like as long and difficult as Castlevania 3, but you know what I mean. Ow. Let's go back to the stripper pole. Gotta throw out this cheeky taunt occasionally. There we go! Yeah, being able to enemy stuff from the start definitely changes things. Because I was like, I'll have to try it when I get to the boss next time.
You're good.
You're good! PC, hi, welcome. How are you? Good morning. How are you? How are you? What have you been up to? How many orbs did I have? I don't have quite enough. No. I'm up too late. Probably fall asleep soon. That's okay. I'm glad you'll be getting some sleep. I do realize that I kind of stream at like a weird time. Like I stream at the time when America is going to bed and Europe is just waking up. But I think in a sense it's, unless I like plan on getting up at like 6 AM to stream, then it's probably like the best time for me to do my streams. Oh, wait. My controls were being weird again. I don't think I could do the... We're getting there. Why did I not charge? No, that attack is really hard to dodge. Well, we did most of the dodging there. Ow! No! I got blasted! No! You stream at Australia prime time when nobody else will. Exactly, exactly. I think it's honestly a good time slot in a lot of ways. Like, Americans are going to sleep, so that means that they can raid me. Like the late night American streams. Speaking of late night in America, it's time for me to pass out. Oh, good. Good night, sweet dreams. On the weekends especially, this time slot is great for Europe. There aren't a whole lot of streams in the morning, I feel. Yeah, I think it's a good one. I think I did well. Like the only thing is that sometimes I don't get to raid some of my friends because I'm asleep when they're streaming. Or my stream is like usually ended when they're going. But I've been doing some pretty long streams, and like if you do like a really long stream from the time zone that I am in, then it works out pretty well. I have a question. Is it boring just doing this over and over again? Because I haven't set like a restriction on whether I use yellow orbs or not. Like I could go and buy them. It's only 1,000, although I think they probably go up in price over time. But if it's boring, I can. Because I'm already like playing a difficult version of the game, and like adding an extra restriction on top of that, I'm aware that it's a we've only like hit the second stage, you know. And I don't know. I don't know if it's actually going to get like any. How did that hit me? These enemies are hitting me. These enemies are hitting me through walls. Not boring at all. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Lexi, we watched you jump between 3 colored beams for like 2 hours doing it. This again and again is fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. That does please me. Have you tried the shotgun on this boss? Not yet. Not yet. Got my second gold stakes win in Balatro. Oh, let's go! That's awesome. I probably won't save the game here. I guess like the amount of mastery that I can get from, but it's like the run up in Dark Souls, right? I don't know. I find the run up to be quite fun a lot of the time. It changes the way that you approach everything. Okay, I want air hike. I want air hike.
Come on, Wimp.
Let's save the game. And then I probably won't save it again from now because we got like 2 skills. That's enough. That's enough. Ow. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Good morning!
Good morning! Oh. Uh-oh. I hate this attack. No! Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness I got so greedy at the end. I got so greedy. Let's go!
I'm not even sure myself.
Yo!
Well done!
Thank you!
Take my soul and go forth. You have my blessing.
Okay, this is as far as I've gone. I've never seen beyond this point. First try! Yippee! Stay hydrated, thank you! Yippee! Woohoo!
Too easy.
Too easy. At least in Dark Souls you can just walk past, but on the other hand, the combat here is so good that it doesn't really tire you, I feel like. Well, my hand is definitely tiring out. My hand is tiring out a little bit. I am getting a little bit of pain in my left hand, but we'll see how it goes. Also hit 1 in 4 in the Wheel of Fortune. Plasma deck. I don't actually know what that means, but that sounds awesome. Switch double arms with R2 in real time. Yay! Okay, what does this do? Wait, hang on. Okay, wait, let me. Okay. So that's the pause. Oh, the pause attack is difficult. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. Wait, okay. Ah, okay. So that's the stinger. Well, that's a good move. And then back does nothing at the moment. Okay. Well, we kind of got the hang of it. I think I fell asleep. I must be wiped out. Oh, if you need to go to bed, then please go to sleep. Alexi is so relaxed, you know, caught off guard. Hi, Mr. Crow, welcome. I've been trying to get a specific vehicle to spawn in GTA 3 for nearly 3 hours. I'm just driving in circles. Oh no. I do really like the atmosphere of GTA 3. I think it's very neat. Cutscene time! A woman on a motorcycle! A woman on a motorcycle.
Are you going to the party? What's the hurry? Didn't you get an invitation?
It's so funny. It's such a good cutscene. Oh, she's so cool.
This just keeps getting better and better.
What a cool lady. You know, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hot lady on a motorcycle. Oh my gosh, yeah. Now you know why everyone likes this game so much. Fill your dark soul with light. That's my favorite quote. I love that. I love that quote. Well, did I say it properly? Because I don't want to accidentally. Dark soul with light. Dark soul with light. Dark soul with light. Meow 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 meow.
Looks like we have an uninvited guest.
Is that so?
A human. A woman.
I'm afraid I should ask the uninvited one to leave. That is what you want. Actually, I happen to be acquainted with that woman. A storm is approaching.
A storm is approaching. Ooh. Okay, let's customize. Oh wait, I think I spent all of my. I think I spent all of my points. Revolver level 2 windmill. How do I do that? Oh, it's back. Okay, I see. Uh-huh. Swordmaster level 2. Press circle on the ground or in air. Haha. Oh, we've almost got enough for the next level. Cool, let's go. Oh, no way, a DMC5 reference? Crazy! I know. I can't believe that this game has a DMC5 reference. Okay. Overhead map shows freeze frame. Oh, I see, I see. Well, we can't go in there apparently. I thought I had I thought I had the air hike, but do I not have it now? What happened to it? Wait, why is it gone? I can't double jump at the moment. Is it a in combat thing? Can you only do it in combat? I mean, that would make sense. Because I don't want to make the platforming like less difficult outside of it. Sally must eat, have fun. Good night, go, sweet dreams. Good night, sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. What's in this door? Wait, hang on. There's a pulse combo in there somewhere. I don't know. I'll have to look it up afterwards. I don't know how this weapon works. It's per weapon. Oh, I see. Interesting. During certain circumstances, you can repeatedly press a button to execute a high-speed combat. Performing the stinger. Repeatedly press circle near down and oh, interesting. Interesting. Ow. Wait, hang on. Why does the game like you occasionally? I don't like it. Why is it liking occasionally? Game is too powerful for me. Style level up! Hold down R1, then press circle while holding forward on the analog stick. Ooh! Where are the enemies? Where are they? Oh, wait, hang on. No. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. There's so many enemies that's a bit overwhelming. No, I want to do the... There. Oh! Wait, hang on. Wait, this game was out of PS2. I've only seen the new ones. Yeah! Yeah, it was originally a PS2 game. Hi Ghost, how are you? This game has built-in lag and harder difficulties. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I thought I could destroy those statues to get a healing up. I know. What's this do? To the being with the will of the thunderstorm, I bestow the soul of steel. See, this is kind of what I miss about the thing that I liked. I actually prefer Devil May Cry 1 to Devil May Cry 5, and it's because I liked being able to explore the castle. Like I enjoyed it a lot. Whereas chew on this. Whereas I really miss the what is this thing? Oh, I see. Cool. Gorgeous looking game, by the way. I'm good. How's the uni break? Do you have long holidays? Oh, it's not uni break for me, but yeah. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? The Resident Evil gene kind of got lost in... Wait, hang on. In 4, 5 and 4 to some degree. Yeah. Yeah, it's a... Where are the enemies? Where are the enemies? How did I do that slide on the enemies? Because that was really fun. That was like my favorite thing ever. Ow. Okay, well we're dead. That was bound to happen eventually. I find it a bit disappointing that 4 and 5 don't have the same exploratory quality. 5 is the best gameplay, but the actual levels are the most boring to play in my opinion. 4 has a very nice balance still. I'm looking forward to playing 4. I know people are a bit mixed on it, but I'm looking forward to it. I think it has amazing cutscenes because I've seen some of the cutscenes. I'm like, they're so good. Because I really enjoy like a bit of goofiness. Ow. Yeah, I definitely found 5 to be a bit boring to play, like the levels. Ow. Rude. No, stop it. Style, level up. Ooh. Ow. Rude. Stop it. What happens if I press circle? Oh, I get it. Okay. Ow. It's so funny. It's so funny impaling the enemies on your sword and then kicking them. Oh. Okay, I would like a green orb, but thank you. Enjoy them, keep green orbs. What a ripoff. I'm not sure if I like the nunchuck weapon yet. Maybe it just needs to grow on me. Maybe it needs to grow on me a bit. I did like the ice pillar attack. I think my strategy. Stop it! Stop it, door! I think once we upgrade that move, it will be really fun. Where's the last guy? Oh, there you are. Over there, there he is. Yay! I don't remember which way I came in. I don't remember which way I came in. I guess it was this way. I think they're going this way. Oh, yuppie! Let's go spend some points. Okay. So, I do think that's probably... Oh, posture check. Thank you. Windmill. Windmill. Is that something I want? I feel like that might be more fun. I feel like this might be more fun. I don't know. Let's try it out. Posture check, thank you. Hi Natalia, welcome. Let's save the game as well so that we don't have to go through all of that trouble again. I could be wrong, but I feel like the DMC, you know, the like the da 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 theme is kind of like, did we go through here? Can't remember. It's kind of like playing in the background. I thought there might have been a super secret ultra hidden shortcut that way. Wait, let me see if I regret this. No, I definitely don't. I definitely don't. No! No! I kept falling down. I kept falling down. No. There was a thing over there. You know, I said no healing items, but no one said that I couldn't go and buy no one said that I couldn't buy, well, no one said that I couldn't use healing items except for me, but no one says I couldn't go buy. Wait, how do we get there? Wait, this is going to be a tricky. No! I felt like there was an invisible wall there. I could be wrong. Fairy with a sword! Hi, Ghosty. Welcome. Oh, fell off. I wasn't paying attention. I fell off because I was looking at chat and then the camera angle changed. Ba 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 ba. I saw that there was like a thing. I think the... Wait, hang on. No, not that way. Okay. I know that there's a map screen. I'll go check the map in just a moment.
Come on.
Was it down? No. Wait, there's some... As annoying as static cameras can be, I really miss them in your games. They had too much to see. I agree. I agree. I could not agree anymore. I love fixed cameras. Okay, I do find that map a little bit difficult to navigate. No. Oh, poop. So it's probably not that way. How do we get there? Oh, butts. Oh wait, so there's two. There's the blue one and the yellow one. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I keep falling off. I keep falling off. No, this is the worst timeline. Yeah, no, I miss some. You know, because God of War, like the original PS2 games, they obviously became like pretty popular. Have I been here? I feel like I have, but I don't know.
Good morning!
Good morning, Alimi. Hi. Yeah, no, definitely been here. Definitely been here. I've been here before. Wait. Unless... Oh, I see, I see. I see how the map works now. It would be very unfortunate to... Wait. Is this a Dark Souls elevator? Okay. I was wondering if there was something hidden underneath it. Hi Lexi, where's your motivation? Where's my motivation? I'm playing Devil May Cry 3, the original PS2 version, which is really difficult without any healing items, and without any healing items, and also not using any gold orbs or yellow orbs. So yeah, I've got a little bit. Wait, how did I get up here? Oh, because I fell the first time. Ah, got it. Understood. Understood. I don't want to accidentally like go in a door and then have to like, oh, what's this? Tablet with a round indentation lies in front of a large routine gear. 100% voted by it. Heck yeah! Oops. I can't believe I'm like a really big... I really enjoy character action games and somehow I've still never beaten Devil May Cry 3. What's wrong with me? Still, thy soul. The future knows bounds for those who deftly march forth to meet it. I don't understand what that means. I don't know what it means. Wouldn't it be funny if they... Oh. I was about to say, wouldn't it be funny if they made it so that you fell? Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Thank you for the healing items. Yay! I was about to say, wouldn't it be funny if they made it so the bridge like collapsed and fell underneath you? Yay! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. Can we get back over here? Oh, okay. Well. Surely they wouldn't make us do it again, right? Somehow I knew the answer to that question, but I still asked it. Where is he? No! No! Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I really died. I nearly met a terrible fate. Uh-oh. Oh, boss? Boss fight? Oh, heck. Oh no, this is scary. Oh no, this is scary. He's so big. I can't compete with a worm. I can't compare to a worm. I'm just a fairy. I didn't expect the surprise boss fight. Ow. Where is he? Oh, I can look into him. Ew. Come out, you ugly worm. Okay, it would be a little bit sad if I lost him now. Surely I won't lose to the gigantic worm. I won't lose. I won't lose. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Come back, you stupid worm! Why does this song go so hard? Why does this song go so hard? Stop it! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Lexi, who are you saying shut up to? Good question. Can you tell the worm to stop being an ugly, stupid piece of poo-poo pee-pee? No, he's getting faster! It's like the less health he has, the more difficult he becomes. Like some kind of... What is this? Some kind of phase 2? I'm so scared. Guys, I'm so scared. No! What is this? Some kind of devil may cry? No! 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 What happened? What happened at the end? No! I was so close. I was so close. I didn't know what was happening. And this is why you never go outside in a lightning storm. Maybe things would be different for the love if I was the one question if this was what people would turn into. I'm sure there'd be some people that would be extremely into this. Would you love me if I was the Devil May Cry 3 gigantic flying worm boss? I did want to what was it? Oh, I don't have enough. Never mind. It's a Moldome! Okay, I kind of know my way through this level now. Moldome. The worm. Before I was kind of thinking that like, oh heck, this level's really long. But the boss wasn't that difficult. Wait, what if I... How did we get here? What?
Good morning!
Vicky! What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. What the heck? 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 I really appreciate that. Wait, I'm just going in to check to see if there's a message. Hey Lexi, I really enjoy your streams. They fill me with great joy. Lexi VT Blob. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, that's really kind. I really, really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Ninja Giant Worm Boss. I'm suddenly getting a Ninja Gaiden Sigma flashback. It's a giant worm boss. Chew on this. Ooh. Come on. Ninja Gaiden Sigma 1 was one of the most infuriating games I've ever played, and I'm still mad about it. It's been like 6 years. No, I have to play it. No, I have to play it. Ah, heck. Yeah! Fun. Chew on this. Yeah. Yay! When you do get around to playing Alexia, allow me to give you a signal on my least favorite boss. I will allow it. I will allow it. I give you preemptive permission. Yeah. For anyone that knows, what do you recommend? Ninja Gaiden Black or Ninja Gaiden Sigma? I know people's feelings are a little bit like neither version is the definitive. People Sigma adds Rachel, but Rachel's not a character people seem to enjoy. Ooh. Yeah, come down, you stupid ugly piece of poo. Just trying to be creative there. Oh, rude. Doing this. Please step away from that door. No! Ugly, stupid, baka baka baka. Baroque changed my brain chemistry as well. Enjoy sword. Yeah! I only played Sigma, so go for whatever works best. Well, Sigma's definitely the easiest to play. Was there something up? There was. I've played a little bit of Ninja Gaiden. I do like it, but I've always found that I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's good, but it controls like very stiff. Like maybe this isn't like a real big criticism, but you probably know what I mean. Like there's like okay, I'm doing this with the analog stick, right? Like Dante is moving like in a very tight circle, and that's probably not very realistic, but it feels like in Ninja Gaiden, you like run in a direction, then you like have to like stop and wait to turn around. Kaz, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Ah. I definitely found air hike really helpful for the first boss. I hope that wasn't cheating. Oh no, Lexi, how dare you? How dare you use an ability that comes with the video game in order to assist with things? Unforgivable. I do kind of want to play Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 just because I like the women that they introduced. I will play as Momiji. This party's getting crazy. Hi, next time. Welcome. Oh, my thumb hurts. My thumb hurts. My thumb hurts. Sorry for complaining. I don't know why where I picked this like kind of overly complaining. I'm not a complaining person. If anything, I tend to like no, I was so close. Well, okay, well, that was unfortunate. Yay, there's my healing item. Ah. Explode. You and this. Hi Lexi, new emotes. Yeah, hi Alice, welcome. Welcome. I'm pretty sure I beat this without getting any of the air hike upgrades. I think it was only really helpful because I was having trouble with like dodging some of the things, and I wasn't sure how to do like the wall, the boss jump, which is usually like how I was dealing with extra attacks. If Dark Souls taught us anything, it's that 99% of what is in the game is not allowed to be used as cheating. Exactly. Exactly. How dare you? How dare you? Wait, do I want to do this? I want to go back downstairs and buy the Healy, not the Healy upgrade, but the I want to buy the health upgrade. I'd never buy a healing item. Puh, disgusting. But I will purchase one of your finest blue orbs. I didn't do anything though. No! It didn't do anything. I thought I had 4, but I only had 2, so I just spent my money on nothing. I played 2 as well and found it somewhat boring, honestly. But not as annoying as the first. Didn't bother with the third one. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Found it somewhat boring. Okay. Yeah, I think the original Ninja Gaiden 2 is supposed to be better, but it's weird. It's weird. The PlayStation 2 version, not the PlayStation 2, the Xbox 360 version has like lots of gore and decapitation and blood and stuff like that, which is that's pretty cool. But the PlayStation 3 version has 6-axis jiggle physics. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that I have the air hike. Ba 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 ba. Pretty sure we actually have to go back this way. Ow. My brain was like, well, if I'm not getting double jump and everything, then I'm getting nothing. Very valid, honestly. 6-axis jiggle physics, you say? Yes. Yeah, so neither, but what would you prefer? What would you prefer? Spouts of blood when you decapitate your enemies, or jiggle physics that you can control with your 6-axis controller by shaking it. Interesting proposition. Hey Ultraplex. You're only a true gamer if you ignore every single game mechanic and brute force the game bare-fisted. Exactly, you understand. You understand. I must have wiped the jiggling from my memory along with everything else. Wasn't a saving grace, apparently. It's probably something that you wouldn't, because it's only on the, unfortunately you can't make Ryu's boobs jiggle. It doesn't work. We must have to come back here at some point. Must have to come back into this room at some point. Hello, Do you, I have an honest question. I need to. Does everyone prefer? Do you prefer this Aya or that Aya? Because like the first one is the first emote I ever drew, and I think it's kind of bad in a lot of ways. But I don't know if it's just because I'm used to it, but I think I like it more. I think the fact that the second Aya is rotated makes it look a bit worse, maybe. I don't know. It's frustrating that I drew something. I mean, I think it's a much better drawing, but I don't know if I like it more than the original. I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard. Like it took me maybe like 30 minutes to draw the emote and then maybe like an hour to color it, but I've spent like 10 hours just tweaking it. It's hard. I like them both. That makes me feel better. I'm glad that you like them both. I'm glad you like them both. I don't know. It's hard. Drawing emotes is hard because the thing is, like, when you take an emote, let me find some. Let's take an eye emote because she's very good at drawing. Like, take this one. I think the zoom. Hi June, welcome. I think the zoom is probably my best one. It's just very goofy looking. But the thing is, so like when you're drawing them, they look really nice when you draw them, and then you have to shrink them down. So suddenly like once they're shrunk down, then you're like, oh, all of these details kind of like blend together. I think the fact that I have blonde hair and pink and blonde goes together very well, but it doesn't contrast very well in the context of an emote. So sometimes I think that my emotes are like low and lacking in contrast. Like the first Ayaya that I drew is just like pale skin on blonde hair on pink, pale pink. Devil May Cry 3. Been trying to get some patches for Ultimate Underworld. I won't cooperate. No! I have therapy soon, so I'm going to have a good stream. Good luck with your therapy, June. I hope it goes well for you. Where am I going? I just realized I don't remember anymore. Breakdown! I think the first IR is pretty recognizable from its similarity to the canonical. Well, whoops. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. What I might do is, I actually did this before. I might rotate it so that they're more or less like on the same pivot, because like you can see more of the shoulder in the second one. I might just copy the color scheme over. I could actually copy the color scheme over from the original Ayaya, like just color pick the colors. Although I do like the pink, the shade of pink. I don't know. It's weird, and I think the pink that I use in the bow is nicer in the original version. I don't know. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. I had this problem with like I'm sorry. The thicker lines on the second one help a lot with clarity. Yes, I think so too. I think so too. I started drawing like thicker lines, which makes my emotes look a bit like blockier, but at the same time I think it makes it easier to actually tell what's going on in them. So I was drawing like a different version of this one because I mean there's a bunch of things that I don't like about it. There's a bunch of things. I mean I could honestly like improve it pretty much instantly. Just by like going in but I decided to redraw it, right? Stay hydrated, thank you. I decided to redraw it and I like I like the drawing that I've done for like the reworked Winky like so much more, but it still runs into like the same problem of once it's like down in the emote, you kind of have to like look at it really closely. Like I think that this emote is really easy to it's easy to look at it and like know what it is. I think um I think this one, ironically, this one, these both like you can look at them and you like know what they are, right? But it's different. It's difficult. It's difficult. Um, and also like I'm an amateur. I'm not good at drawing yet. Like I won't say that I'm not good at it. I mean I'm not in like a realistic sense, but I've put in a lot of time and effort, and I'm really proud of myself for how much I've improved. But I'm still like an amateur in terms of, oh my gosh, I need to pee. I need to pee.
You're good.
You're good. I'm still an amateur in the sense that like yeah, I don't know a lot of things. Like it's hard. There's a bunch of things that I still really struggle with. Which is fine. Like it's good to struggle with things. It's good to do things that are difficult. But when it comes to, but at the same time, I don't want to commission anyone to draw my emotes, because I don't know, the fact that I work so hard on them and that they're mine makes me happy. You're good at drawing, that's a fact. Thank you. There's such an insane amount of things to learn with drawing. Any progress is good and respectable. Yeah, I agree. Like one of my goals for this year is to learn anatomy, which I am learning. But I prefer to learn by actually having like an art project to do, rather than just doing like I know that the best way to learn art is to like do a bunch of studies and just like draw like 1,000 hands. I like draw 100 hands from like a bunch of different angles and like do it really quickly and get good that way. I mean, I can draw a hand, but it takes a while. But I find that boring. I find it boring. I'd rather have like something where I can have something to show at the end of it. That's like something that I created. But it definitely like slows down any progress that I have in art. But oh well. It's good that you have things to learn, but you also need to know that you are good at drawing too. Yeah, I think what I meant more was that like there's so much upward growth when it comes to art. Is that it can be really difficult to. I think that good and bad is like an arbitrary measurement, you know, like maybe you can post your best hands on Blue Sky. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. At least if I like draw a bunch of hands then and then post them, then I get like the satisfaction of being able to show other people. Honestly, you improved a lot in drawing. Thank you. I actually need to. Sky got upset. I guess the blob is like my most used emote, even though it's probably like the worst one. I need to fix it up. It's a really easy fix. It's a really easy fix. But yeah. There's just a couple of things with the blob that I need to. I mean, I could redraw it from like scratch, but I don't know. People like it, so I'll just do like a minor adjustment. I made almost everything pro with my streamer setup, and it took me a long time, but I learned a lot too. Yeah, like I'll definitely commission someone to do a background for me, but to do a background, to do a Steiny Spoon screen, I actually have someone in mind. I have a skeb artist in mind that I might commission to do something for me soon. I hate doing fundamentals so much, so I've been putting off doing exactly that. It's the thing is, like, it's the same with math for me. Like, I'm relatively smart. I'm not like a savant or anything, but I'm relatively smart. But I can't. The thing that always got me with math was I can't. I could never take like in all of the information while the teacher was teaching it. So like the teacher would teach the maths whatever lesson we were doing, like quadratic equations or something, and then I'd kind of follow it, but I'd have to like look at the book afterwards. And then instead of asking for help, the room was like too noisy most of the time to like get much work done. So I was like, I'd rather do it when I get home. And also I was always too anxious a lot of the time to actually like ask my teacher like for help, because again, like just the way that autism affects my brain. And I struggled to speak when I was at school. It wasn't just introverted. It was like I couldn't get words out of my mouth. I was like selectively nonverbal. It's actually called like selective mutism. So that oh my gosh, can't believe the disability is disabling her. Although I didn't know that at the time, so I just thought it was stupid. And then the other thing that like got me was I don't like repetition. Sometimes I do, but a lot of the time I don't like it. Like when you're just given like 20 math questions to go through, and then you're like, oh, there's so many of them. There's so many. And then like my brain would like have like enough spoons when it would come home from like school, so like I could barely concentrate on the homework that I had to do basically. So yeah, I was never good at maths, but I guess not to make excuses, but I guess I am making excuses for myself. But I guess the similarity with drawing hands is I don't like the repetition. I don't like the repetition. The repetition drives me crazy. Like I'll do it a couple of times. Like I'll draw one hand. I'd rather draw one hand and do it really well, but it's the fundamentals need like a lot of repetitive practice, and I just can't. I can't get my brain to do that. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Draw only hands, hands only artists. I bet there is an audience for that. I'm sure that there is. I saw someone like drawing like really spicy looking hands the other day, and doing like really spicy looking things. They're just hands, but they were definitely very 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 good hands. I did like them. I don't know about hands, but there's definitely someone for feet. At least when I start to do my feet drawing art, I can make some money from it maybe. I ended up being better at maths in uni because of the way you had to study there was different. There was less pressure on knowing it immediately. Yeah, I think that would probably be the case for me as well. 20 questions, all the same formula, the worst. It was awful. It was genuinely like awful, horrible. Repetition should be illegal. I kind of agree. I mean, I do like repetition in some video games, but it's like selective. It's like selective repetition. Like I enjoy grinding in a game if the grinding is thought-provoking. I don't know how else to make it sense. Like if you're farming a monster in Monster Hunter, the monster is hard. Like a Monster Hunter is a hard game. It's not easy. So when you like get a monster's move set down, like you understand it so well that you're just like destroying them. The grinding is really satisfying because it's like the result of you getting really good at it. Like the more you grind, the faster you get through it. Or grinding in something like Disgaea where like there's a strategy to. It's not just like killing an enemy 1,000 times. It's like figuring out the most time efficient method to level up. I relate to the thing about repetition so much. It's also why I found language learning so impossible. That's why I struggled with Anki and Japanese. Like, I just got to a point where I couldn't do it. The ADHD and the autism like contradict each other in like really annoying ways. There's hands and there's hands. Exactly, exactly, you understand. I might need to go and get some water soon because my voice is cracking. I want to do that kind of thing again. Wait. It's more fun doing it via playing games and stuff. I always thought that having like a game where you learn like Japanese or whatever language by playing a video game would be nice. But sometimes those games just end up really boring. Sometimes they end up just really boring. One of the reasons I got into coding was because I hate repeating things. If you represent the process as a program, you never have to repeat it again. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that for you. I love that for you. The repetition of Monster Hunter drives me insane, but doing a 1 hour endurance race in Gran Turismo is wonderful for me for some reason. I think it's definitely like certain, like some games. When I was playing Seiken Densetsu 3 the other day and I had to grind, I just didn't want to do it. I didn't want to grind that game. But there's other games where I really enjoy the process of grinding and find it like soothing. Like I find Monster Hunter soothing. I don't think I could play 1 hour endurance races. Yeah. Let's try and beat the boss. Let's try and beat this boss and then see if we can, and then I'll go pee. Maybe the urgency, the urgent need to pee will give me the power I need to beat this boss. Come out, ugly. Ow. No. Well, whatever. I don't think this boss is like overly difficult. No, come back. Oh! I think it's just kind of repetitive. I think it's just a bit repetitive. I could be wrong. But we nearly beat it on like our first try. No! Maybe if I hide behind here, I'll be fine. Maybe if I hide behind there, I'll be fine. Not the most efficient way to do it, but we're getting there. What the? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad. Yay! And this is the phase 2. Unless there's a phase 2. The mystical bobbit worm. She's using peace chats. I am. I am. The thing about that allows you to enter into like a zen state, like driving on, is frustrating being repet. Exactly. It's the flow state. It's the flow state. Like for me, Monster Hunter induces like a flow state. Give me the orbs, please. Why? No, 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 no! I just wanted my orbs. My orbies. This is the run. It was the run. I'm the worm killing fairy. If you ever transform into a worm, don't let me near you. I actually saved a worm the other day. I was very upset because it was on the pavement and I wanted to die, so I did we finish the mic control game? We did. Hi Rain. I don't know why, but your name suddenly made me want to play Blood Rain. So Worm Savior. Yeah. I've never actually played Blood Rain. Oh no, now I want to play Blood Rain. What the heck? Incandescent space. Said to be powered by time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This game has a great sense of humor.
There's no need to use violence.
Oh my gosh, I love him.
Oh, wait. Better listen to what I say, lad. This tower here is very sturdy. You see? Your tricks will do no good. No good!
Zip it.
Good.
Or I'll pierce that big nose.
That could be a problem. Just hear me out. You've got nothing to lose, right? My name is Jester.
His name is Jester.
I know a thing or two about this place. That thing there is a power generator for this entire sector. In order to open the door, you'll need to apply a little something to it first. Do you know what that is, kid? Or is that too difficult for you?
Get to the point, or do you want to keep on dancing?
Actually, I prefer a sword to be my partner. May I have this dance, my lady?
Oh my gosh, so romantic.
Bingo! That is what the something is. Remember that, kid. Write it down on your hand if you don't trust your head.
I love this game. Yeah, this is a Lexi game.
Thanks. You still piss me off, though.
I want. Oh no. I want to search for a particular type of fan fiction. Wait, let me have a look. Okay. I wanted to see if there was like Dante X Jester yaoi, and there is. I think I'll need to research this after the stream. I think that would be really funny. I think that would be really funny. Always wondered about Blood Rain. Never played them either. Of course there is. Oh, there's fan fiction of everything. I guess it depends on whether it's actually like good or not. But yes, critical information to know. Critical information to know. I was actually thinking about this earlier. I was thinking about this earlier. Oh, this is the boss that apparently is the roadblock. How many? Okay. Oh, you almost have enough for the windmill. What's this one do? Actually, that would be quite useful. That would be quite useful. Boost the power up your guns. I should probably... I think I'm gonna go pee. I think I might go pee for a bit. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, go pee. Go pee. Devil may pee. See, this is why I don't want a proper be right back screen. Actually, no, I kind of do, but having the be right back screen, this is just really funny. It's really funny. Pee, devil may pee. 3 colon 3. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Let me go find that music again. Let me go find that music again. I do kind of relaxing devil may cry music. Surely this has to come up with something. Relaxing music from the Devil May Cry series. Awesome. Wait, no, I can find better. Virtual ambience, Devil May Cry orchestral ambient music for deep focus and relaxation. I mean, I want deep focus and relaxation. Okay, I'll go pee now. See you in a little bit. Hello, do you feel deeply relaxed? Do you feel deep focus and relaxation? Can't wait to find out if Devil did pee. I'm not sure the answer to this question, but I'm sure. If the devil may cry, then the devil may pee. Poo poo pee pee follows, right? Chaka, hi, welcome. Hello, hello. I don't know if we'll finish this mission tonight because I know it's going to be difficult and I'm getting a bit tired.
Destroying the luck for me, devil boy, and welcome to hell. Please accept my gift. Don't be humble. Just take it. After all, we're buddies, aren't we?
Bloodbirds!
Well, isn't that special? To be honest, I was expecting something a little better than this.
I think you find out the secret ending. Oh, I see. Trying to figure out the best way to dispatch these enemies. The way they scream. They are kind of annoying. I don't like them. Bang 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 bang. Yay! Yelling bang makes the weapons do more damage. It's true. It's true. 100% real. True and real. What did we unlock? What did we unlock? Oh. Okay, that does make me quite excited. We unlocked something. Ba, 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 ba. No, platforming, no. No, platforming, no. Vajura, a model of an ancient weapon used to control lightning. There was a thing, right? There was the thing. Oh, I remember. Okay, okay. I think I don't actually know. I might just be making stuff up. I think I definitely remember seeing like some kind of a thingamabob. Yeah, I think I've mentioned this before, but I did play. I played a decent amount of DMC Devil May Cry. I think it has like a lot of ups and downs. Yeah, a lot of ups and downs. The writing is probably the worst part of it. The writing is really annoying. It's really annoying. It's not good. It's very, very, very bad. In fact. But it's not always like very bad. That's the thing. That's what makes it so frustrating. Sometimes it's pretty good. Sometimes it's pretty fine. But like I think it's the demonic characters in particular. Oh. Oh, we can't go back up. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It has good levels and art direction at least, but everything else is kind of a step down. It's not as bad as people say, but also not really the best. It's definitely a step down. It's definitely a step down for me, at least. But I think in some ways it's like, in some ways it's kind of like a side grade. Like it's not always terrible enough to like be rage inducing. But it definitely is sometimes. I just remember some of the dialogue really getting on my nerves. And it's funny because again, like it's not like it's not always there. Like sometimes it's fine. Yeah, yeah. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this does. Ah. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Whoa! Wee! That's so fun. What the heck? Wait, why did they make this so difficult? Why did they make this so difficult? Oh, okay. Wait. Huh, I'm confused. I do like some of the music in DMC Devil May Cry. I did quite enjoy some of it. Has opened the passage to the second floor. Huh. I don't know. That's the yellow door is where we came from, right? I'm pretty sure that yellow door looks familiar. What if we go the other side? I don't remember what the cutscene wanted me to do. Womp. I remember... I think I mostly remember where... How did we get there? Or maybe it's through here? Ah, this might be it. Oh. Or maybe it isn't. Or maybe it isn't. Green door, yellow door. Maybe it's this door, I don't know. Might be this one. Ah! No! Okay, honestly, that might not be a bad thing because I don't know where to go. So I can pay better attention to what's going on now. I can pay better attention to what's going on. I am kind of thinking of ending it like semi-soon though. Ow. 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 I don't know what that attack was, but I didn't like it. I'm also getting to sleep if I remember strip my bed to do washing. Making my bed while I'm so tired, so I need to make my bed. Oh, I hate that! I hate that! Okay, these enemies aren't even hard, they're just kind of annoying. They're the kind of enemies that you could fall asleep to fighting. They're kind of a bit boring. So it's like it's hard to be bothered dodging their attacks when they're kind of a bit boring. I woke up again. Good morning. Bang, 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 bang. Chew on. Oh. I missed. Ow. Yay! Shoot, 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 stabs, two, shoot, shoot, yeah, basically. Good morning. Left eye, right eye, red eye, shoot, shoot, shoot. Instruct me. No, no, the trauma, it's all coming back. It's all coming back. Yeah, I hate it when you're like tired and you want to go to bed, but then you need to like do something before you go to bed. And it's like, oh, this is actually the worst. Why is life so difficult? The hallway, got it. No, no, the trauma, it's all coming back. It's all coming back to me. I remember the pain. The pain and the suffering. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Ugh. I'm going to probably say tentatively no. No, the answer to the question is no, but I should be able to stream Thursday. Should be able to stream Thursday. I am very fond of my playthrough of Lifeline. It was really funny. It was really funny. And really annoying. No, no. Oh, it's done there. Where's this? Oh, wait. I kind of remember. There has to be a door around here somewhere. No, it was not that door. Ow. Stop it. Maybe Dante wants to play tongue twisters with us. No! No! No, oh wait, is it up here? Yeah, there we go. That's quite funny. Oh, I didn't get to. I was going to make a comment on the PlayStation 2 God of War games, because God of War is always like one of those franchises that's like, oh yeah, I don't like this. But I actually liked them. I liked the games. And there was two reasons. Wait, I don't need to pause here. There was two reasons. The first was that I thought it was like a kind of clever look at mythology because I felt like they kind of understood some of the things that like go into Greek myth and storytelling, and then sort of like twisted and adapted it for their game, which I thought was cool. And the second was the exploration and the adventure was so good. they're really fun adventure games. The essence of a powerful and fearless soul. Uh-oh. Maybe Dante, bark like a dog. I'm sure he'd probably really like to do that, honestly. What on earth? Ow. Right. I need to kill you. Ow. I need to kill you. Ow. Chew this. Dante, sexy pose. Yay! Something tells you there's an Axel Flamer post for Dante. Sadly, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think he does the sexy pose on his own. That's true. That's why I think he'd like it. When is Dante not doing a sexy pose? So true. So true. But yeah, no, I do think I really like the adventure parts of God of War. I feel like God of War 2018 kind of almost gets kind of a bad rap at this point. I did like it at the time, but it was definitely something that like also kind of annoyed me a bit. It annoyed me. There was some of the writing things annoyed me, but it was also quite good. I did like it. The thing though, the thing was that I didn't like. I like the changes to the combat. In fact, in some ways I like the combat in God of War 2018 more than the original games, but there was like no enemy variety, including the bosses. The bosses just kept on getting repeated over and over, and it was bad. And the second thing was, the game levels you up, but it only like levels you up to like 5 or 6 or something. And if you're like a level 2 Kratos fighting like a level 4 bad guy, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Like I remember there was this. I'm pretty stubborn. There was this enemy that I was trying to fight, and they were like level 4 or 5, and I was like level 2, and I just couldn't. Not only could I barely like do any damage to them, they basically one-shot me. Like they would. It wasn't just like they do like their super crazy special attack and then they kill you. It was just like they just like slap you. They just like slap you, and it does like 95% of your health bar. God, yes. Yeah, it was annoying. During the anime, when he was depressed and ordered strawberry milkshakes, I miss depressed Dante. I really want to rewatch the Devil May Cry anime. I don't really remember it, but I think I would have a good time with it. I played it recently. I spent many hours fighting a single boss because they outleveled me. I was too stubborn to stop and I did the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I did the second hardest difficulty because I don't think the hardest was initially unlocked. But yeah, I think the hardest one, because like the thing with the hardest one is that again, it levels up the enemies, which is fine if you're fighting just story enemies. But if you go off the beaten track, then suddenly like the enemy that's like level 4 is like level 5 and you just can't do it. Like you don't do enough damage. You could do it if you were determined enough, but it's barely worth doing. The variety almost made me not finish it. I hoped for the optional Valkyrie boss to give more variety, but then they just had a pull ability, so they all cycled through. Yep. I did really like the Valkyrie boss fights. I thought the Valkyrie boss fights were really good. I think the thing is that like when it had like a good boss fight, it was really fun. It was literally just the recycled like troll boss over and over and over again, and like the Draugr enemies were like the same. And a lot of them weren't actually like that fun to fight, which to be honest is like the fodder enemies in these kinds of games, they all kind of do fight a little bit similar, but oof, it makes everything thanky as balls. Yeah. Games that have leveling but also make it impossible to fight even slightly higher enemies is really annoying, boring. Yep, agree. The troll thing. Oh, I hated the troll enemies. Make harder enemies have better tactics, not just damage sponge does more damage. Yeah, it's really annoying. Because the thing is that you could kind of get into like a good rhythm with fighting some of the enemies, but you did so little damage that again, just the way that my brain works, I just get bored after a while. Even if it's not even getting bored, I don't really get bored. I just like start to lose focus when it's not stimulating enough. So then I die, and then you waste like, yeah, it's too much time. I did enjoy it though. I did enjoy it. I'm trying to remember that I actually did enjoy my first playthrough overall. Where do we go now? Sorry, I don't know where to go. Does anyone know where to go? Because we got the thing though. But that was the last. Wait. Actually, no. I know where to go. I know where to go. Never mind. I know where to go. I did manage to do Valkyries at one level under, but every time they landed a hit, I basically be dead. I secreted on the kill, took me 10 minutes of focus to kill her, but it was fun overall. I do think it was a weak leveling system. I think the leveling system was really bad. It was like they took everything bad about RPGs and then made a game out of it. I don't know. I kind of prefer to keep I kind of prefer it when RPGs have leveling mechanics. When RPGs have RPG mechanics and then they keep it out of like other games. I know why they put it in, because it's addictive, and it makes the game go longer. But yeah, I think there's like a point at which I find the difficulty. I don't really like doing things hitless. Hitless runs of things don't appeal to me. Again, because like I often lose focus. Like I very rarely can maintain like 100% focus during the entire boss fight. At some point, I'm going to start thinking about something else. I'm going to start thinking about like salted caramel Tim Tams and how they're on special at the moment. Bleh. I don't believe in RPG mechanics in action games. Often results in bad balancing. I mean, I think it can work if you take if you take something like Dark Souls. like it works in those games, but they balance it around being like action RPGs. I think action RPGs work, and I think technically like God of War 2018, I guess it was trying to be an action RPG, but I mean it kind of works almost. The genre description of action RPG kind of fits it better, but then it's kind of weak on the RPG side of things. But yeah, no, I agree. Also does the tiny buff modern RPG thing plus 2% rune attack damage. I do hate those. I do hate those modifiers. I feel like certain reviewers and like Destiny and things like that, actually no, I won't blame reviewers. I feel like the trend of looter shooters, because Diablo is a series of gear pieces, like Diablo, Path of Exile, etc. It's like a series of gear pieces that like build up towards giving you something, like MMO RPG design, World of Warcraft. Like you get an armor piece and it gives you like plus 10% to frost damage, and then the second piece gives you like plus 2 critical if you use like a great sword or something. So that's where that kind of design comes from, and it is very addictive, and it can be kind of neat, but yeah, I find it really annoying. Where are they on sale? Wait, what was this? Wait. What was I talking about? Also, there was nothing earlier with my speakers blasting. I got woken up by the the Tim Tams. Yeah, if you go to Coles, right now, and get they've got the deluxe salted caramel Tim Tams on special. Godhand did it right. You good, level up, bad, level down for everyone. Yeah, I did quite like that. The only thing with Godhand was that I kind of like to play it on the hardest possible difficulty. So the fact that like when you started to get hit, it leveled you down. It leveled like the difficulty down. I was like, oh, now I'm just playing on like the easier difficulty, so it doesn't count if I win. Because I can't do things hitless. I just find it boring. I wish I could, but eventually like there gets a moment where like my concentration slips. Oh. In the end, it's not even 2% you want, it's the item coming at level 7. Exactly. We don't got Tim Tams here. You should try track them down if you can. They're very nice. Salted Tim Tams are fantastic, but they give you less than a packet. They do? No, I didn't know this. I don't really have things very often. Still I saw. Wasn't wait, okay. Ah, I was right. Yo! Let's go! Finally, the health upgrade! Yippee! Yippee! Okay, let's save the game now. Let's save it now. Ask for someone to make a punish Gene hard mod. Yeah, something like that. Like I kind of wish that you could just play it on the hardest difficulty like all of the time. Because it takes me a while to like get used to things. I have the same problem with like Kid Icarus Uprising, which is one of my favorite games ever. I adore Kid Icarus Uprising. Kid Icarus Uprising has like the same kind of like goofy action game energy that that Platinum Games has, that Devil May Cry has, that Beautiful Joe has. It's fun, but I hate that when you like you adjust the difficulty to level 9 and then you die, then you have to restart the entire level again. If you want to keep playing it on level 9 difficulty, which means that you have to go into the start menu, hit the exit button, go back into the mission, set the difficulty to 9 again, and then start from the beginning, only to like get hit by a singular attack and then like lose 80% of your health. Like, it's stupid. I don't like it. I don't like it. Because it just feels like you're not getting better. It feels like you're I guess you could treat it as like a score attack type of thing, like how long can you go on the hardest difficulty? But I don't know. Another thing about doing hit lists is how much time they take. It's too long and you miss out on other awesome games. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, I'd rather play Cuphead and not get the S rank on every single boss and then move on to something else afterwards, but still beat it. So like Cuphead's hard no matter what you do. Then spend like, I don't know, a couple of months S plus ranking every single Cuphead boss. Yeah, it just takes a long time. If there's a boss on the other side, wait, let's save the game. Let's save the game. I think I might have already saved. I feel like there might be a boss on the other side of this door. We need a stream tracker to crack how many times Lexi has managed to find a way to bring out Kid Icarus Uprising into the stream. I feel like I haven't talked about it that much until recently. Uh-oh. This doesn't look like a boss room. What is this? Secret mission 2. Oh. I can do that. Probably. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Yeah. Nice. Nice. I will play Kid Icarus Uprising. Someday. Because it's a fun game, and a lot of people can't play it because it hurts their hands. So the fact that I could play it without it hurting my hands makes me feel really cool. No, it would be, oops. What the? Okay, that's really funny. Strong hands fairy. Yeah! My hands already hurt, so it's fine. That's basically all I know about Kid Icarus, is that it's extremely hard in the hands. Yeah. I'm too stubborn to let it hurt my hands. When I found out that it was hurting people's hands to play, I was like, I refuse to let it make my hands hurt. I'll just be better than the game. I'll just be stronger. Yay! Lexi stream! Hi Risa, welcome! Oh my gosh. This game has nice atmosphere. Okay, sucks a little bit that we have lowered maximum health going into this fight. Sucks a tiny bit. I still don't want to put no yellow orbs on my stream title yet, because I'm a bit scared to do that. I don't want to commit to it, basically. Uh-oh. Bagel! Bagel, thank you for lurking.
Look, brother, it's been ages, but we finally have company. I see that. We must entertain our guest. You're right. We have to be gracious hosts. What should we do? How do I know? We need to come up with something. Brother, our guest is sighing. Sigh? What is sigh? Well, a sigh is when...
Enough already! How long are you two gonna keep carrying
This
on
game
like
is
this?
incredible.
In case you didn't get the hint, I'll spell it out. Your guest wants to go through. Got it?
Our job here is to guard this door. That's right. We cannot let you pass.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What the? Oh, it's over. I don't know how this boss works yet. That's a lot of progress to lose. That's a lot of progress. Okay. Oh. I think I think I might end it for tonight here. I was kind of hoping to end it soonish anyway. I mean, it won't take us as long next time we do it. But it still kind of sucks a little bit that that's a long way to go back. That's a long, long way. Howie. they split in half. Always sucks to end on a low note. Well, I don't think it's a low note. But I mean, I was planning on ending anyway. I was planning on ending anyway, but I just wanted to see what the boss was like. Will be easier when you're awake and alert. I missed the death. I was making my bed, but goddamn, that's a lot. That's why I'm kind of thinking that maybe it's not so. Maybe having a gold orb as a treat is okay. What do you think? I mean, I guess here's the thing. I'm already playing on what is effectively like hard mode, with limited continues, because even if I buy the yellow orb, it's still I only get one, and it gets more expensive like each time. I think it's just going to be It's your run. It's up to you. I'm mostly here for the stream band. I see. I'd say no healing items is hard enough as is, personally. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Like I think like it doesn't really take too much away. Yeah. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It makes the game more enjoyable for you. Go for it. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. But yeah, I might have to go soon. I might have to go now. I might have to go now. I'm sorry. It's 12 a.m. It's 12 a.m. But yeah, I'll probably be back Thursday. Probably be back Thursday. There's a possibility that I might be streaming tomorrow, but it basically just depends on whether my sister comes over or not, because if she does, then I can't stream, which sucks. There is a slight complication that may be occurring in the future, and I'm not really sure about how to deal with it. And it's that my sister and her husband may be... So I live with my parents, and rent is very expensive, like, and there's some other reasons. Like, it's hard for me to hold a part-time job long enough to actually, like, be able to afford rent on my own, even if it's like a small apartment. Like, it's really expensive. It's really expensive, and it's hard to find a place, and my quality of life would be extremely bad. But there's I guess a lot of reasons why living in my current circumstances is bad, and I don't want to go into them. But yeah. But if... Sorry for ending on a negative note, but I need to talk about it at some point. My parents want to, because like rent is expensive for my sister and her husband as well. They want to like make it so that they can have a house. So they want to sell our current house and buy somewhere else that will have like dual occupancy. But that would mean that then I would have to be living with my sister and her husband and the baby that is noisy, and I have no idea how. Like, I guess I just have to stream. I just have to stream and close my door and then hope that there's like air conditioning. But there's I don't know. It's kind of like a nightmare scenario for me. And it seems like there is no avoiding it from happening. Yeah, so that's a bummer. I won't. I will refuse to let this kind of stuff stop me from streaming. But it's kind of been like a thing that I've been wrestling with, because the most optimal way for me to like continue pursuing my interest and to keep streaming and doing things is to keep things as they are, but I might be getting to a point. And there's also like the possibility that I kind of want to move overseas at some point, but then there's a bunch of other things that stop me from maybe moving overseas. There's like so many, it's so complicated, and I'm already, Greg, thank you.
Good morning!
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Wait, let me go read the message. Hang on, hang on. 420. Thank you for the 420. That should cover your rent. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ooh. The baby will be raised on the finest kusoge. Yeah. Leaving Aussieland ain't no way. Oh, it's a possibility. But I guess the thing is, moving out would reduce my quality of life dramatically, but staying here in my current circumstances without anything changing also impacts upon my mental health. If there was like sister and her husband and the baby, that would put so much strain on me mentally that I don't, aside from just like the noise factor and the fact that it restricts kind of me being able to stream. Yeah, I don't know. One step at a time, I guess, but it's something I'm a bit worried about. I'm a bit worried about it. It feels like that there's like a, it feels like there's a doomsday coming for me. Where like yeah, anyway, shoot, Domo, hi, welcome. Hope it improves as soon as possible. Lexi, good on you for not letting it get you too down. It's hard, and some of the things that have like happened to me are actually like truly upsetting, and it sucks a lot, but I don't want to go into it. but let's just say that like staying where I am has resulted in me having a complex post-traumatic stress disorder and also having to drop my PhD. So that sucks. But at the same time, like I'd say that I'm a pretty cheerful and hopeful person. I mean, you have to remain cheerful and hopeful, otherwise it will literally destroy you. Yeah, anyway, I get it. This situation feels familiar. Glad you feel safe enough to talk about it. It sucks when you can't do anything about it. It does. And I mean, like in some ways the solution is, well, just go out and get a job. But the thing is, you know how people talk about like the concept of having spoons, like having enough spoons to do a thing, like every action costs you spoons. I would say that the amount of spoons that I have each day is really limited. It's really limited, and a lot of like really basic things cost me a lot of spoons. So streaming is one of the few things that I can do. Streaming is one of the few things that I can do that doesn't like take up too much energy. But a lot of other things take up a lot of energy, and being able to, if I had like the right part-time work, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad, but it's extremely difficult to find the right part-time work, and you're often like pressured into accepting the wrong kind of part-time work. And I accepted the wrong type of part-time work before with the job at the bar, and it kind of almost killed me. It was really bad. Although it was a really bad job, to be fair, but like, yeah, it was I don't know. And also like that some people aren't really believing me when I say that I have autism, even though I have a diagnosis. So it's like womp womp. Anyway, don't worry, I'd love to go out and get a better job so I can have a better quality of life, but I just lack the spoons too. I wouldn't want to overreach. You can't overreach. You literally can't overreach. It's, yeah, it's annoying. I don't know if you're remembering, but I do say hello, just dropping in your stream for a bit. I hope you have a great stream. Hello again. Spider, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry I showed up for a set story. No, it's fine. I just wanted to talk about, because it might not affect things for a while, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. In a certain Oh god, thank you so much.
Good morning.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Thank you. I'm not trying to like share a sob story so people give me money, but yeah, I don't know. It's difficult. Part-time work has been terrible since the GFC. Chances are you'll get like 2 shifts a week. Yeah, and the 2 shifts a week will like kill me. The thing with the job at the bar was that, like, if my brain shut off, like if my brain was like, oh, gotta get ready for work, going to work, come home from work, go, and then just like go and do other things, it would have been fine. But my brain was like, the 2 days prior to work, gotta get ready for work in 2 days. Oh no, it's time to go to work. Oh no, this is horrible while I'm at work. It's incredibly stressful, and I feel like I'm constantly having a panic attack. Come home from work. Oh, I feel like I'm recovering from a panic attack. Time to go to bed and not doing anything. Take a couple of days to recover. Oh no, it's time to go to work again. That was my experience. I mean, again, it was probably like the worst possible job I could have gotten, but yeah. Alexia is literally EV. No! Everyone else is doing it. Don't want to be left out. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I guess like in some ways, like if my stream could like take off, and then I could make like I mean, it's so hard to live off a stream. It's so hard to live off stream income. But maybe it could be enough to help. I don't know. I don't know. Stuff like that does absolutely not help you deal with PTSD. I was talking to my therapist about it, and she was basically like, you can't, your CPTSD isn't going to recover until you get out of like your current situation. But I guess the way that, like, unless getting out of the situation like results in a really like relatively comfortable existence for me, which it might do, but also I hate change. I can't begin to. I like some change. The thought of going over. Did I join at the wrong time? I'm sorry. No, you didn't join at the wrong time. Absolutely not. Sorry, I was kind of planning on an ending, but I was just like, oh, I should probably talk about some things that's maybe happening. Hope it gets better soon. Yeah, I hope so. I'm being very vague about things, but yeah, I don't know. It's just difficult. That's why in some ways, like, moving overseas is kind of like the optimal thing for me to do, because like overseas living would like be good for my brain, because I'm like, oh, everything's new and different and this is so exciting, and then also I don't have to like, I'm like far enough that the things that are worrying me aren't going to bother me. I don't like change, but if the change is like extreme enough and kind of like exciting, then I do like change. I do like new adventures. Work definitely helped with my CPTSD. It's just hard finding the right environment. That's actually really good to know. That's good to know. I think the right environment for me is definitely the thing. It's definitely the thing. And like CPTSD is difficult to deal with. Like on top of everything else. Like it upsets me kind of that I kind of had to drop my PhD thesis because of reasons that were kind of being inflicted upon me from outside. But at the same time, now that I've kind of dropped it, I've kind of realized that the PhD thesis question that I was doing, I didn't really like that much. 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 I didn't really like so when I restart it eventually, I can I can actually do it on something that I'm interested in. Real away, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I've had an ex deal with a very similar situation, but they were far worse at dealing with it without saying too much. I did all I could to help it. PTSD was aesthetic stuff kept getting added to it. I think the thing is that I'm pretty resilient in a lot of ways. Like, I kind of struggle with a lot of things, but I'm probably the most emotionally resilient person that I know, because I keep getting like, things keep getting added to it, but I mean, I'm not faking it on stream. I'm a pretty positive, happy person. I'm still a pretty positive, happy person. It doesn't make like the sucky stuff go away, but I am like proud of myself for for being able to endure it. Not that like not being able to endure it is bad, but I mean, I have to be proud of myself. Like I have to have something out of it. I at least I feel like I'm leveling up in some way. We know you're resilient. We see the games you play. Everything in my entire life has been there to make me as emotionally resilient as possible. Yeah. Yeah, sorry for people coming in kind of at the end of the stream, because like I'm going to go find someone to raid soon. But yeah, I just want to at least get it off my mind, because in some ways I'm trying to like think things through in my head. There's like a scenario in which like some kind of a miracle happens and everything like works out perfectly, but it might not. But then again, maybe the scenario that I'm dreading isn't going to be as bad as I think it will be. Yeah. Your attitude is definitely a good one. It'll help you a lot. It definitely helps a lot. It definitely helps a lot. I ended up having to drop like PhD thesis because like it was impossible to do stuff while feeling on the verge of a panic attack. Yeah, anyway. Sorry for the somewhat down note. I'm sorry. I just wanted to discuss it because it is weighing on me a little bit, and I realize that there's not necessarily a lot that I can do to avoid those bad situations from happening. I hope you're doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. I think I'm doing... I actually think I'm doing really good, honestly. Like, I love streaming. I love streaming. Streaming gives me so much joy. You have no idea. It's like the best thing that's ever happened to me. I love video games. I love the video games that I've been playing. Like, I know Lifeline drove me insane, but I loved playing it. I loved playing Lifeline. It was so fun. It's like one of my happiest memories. What else? Oh, I love my friends as well. Like I have such good friends, and I get so much like energy from my friends, and I love getting to hang out in their streams, and I think they're like super duper incredibly cool and awesome. And also I shouted out earlier, you should also go follow Cowan, because I really like her as well. I really like her streams. She's really cool. We love you too, right everyone? Yeah. right everyone. I hope things turn out great for you. I feel you too about the university stress. I still have nightmares about it. It's not even the university stress. But yeah, no, it's hard. It's hard. Hi Alexia, Lotus, I've changed account. What do you prefer? What would you like to be called? Welcome. Shoot. What about Red Ninja? Unironically, I loved Red Ninja. I loved playing Red Ninja. I loved it. It was so fun. It was so fun. Haru was good. Okay. Hi, Haru. I love your streams. I think I've mentioned before, this is the first community I feel like I can talk in without anxiety. Oh, I'm really glad. I think being like an anxious person, there's a lot of things that I am very proud of about myself. Like I think I'm not a therapist and I can't be a therapist for people because I don't again have like enough spoons. But I think I've got like a I think doing history has been very illuminating on my outlook on life and everything. I certainly understand related, but just much more of it is in my past. I think these things can be in my past as well. I think these things can be in my past eventually. I can honestly, I do see an end to it, and I think the end to kind of like the things that stress me out. I mean, there can be more things that are added to it, but I can't imagine it ever being as stressful as the things. It will end eventually, and I guess that's what I keep thinking about. I don't feel like this is like the permanent state that I'm going to be in until the end of my life. I know it's only a part of the journey. So I'm going to enjoy the slightly bad bits as much as I possibly can. And also I'm really grateful that like my stream is actually like doing kind of well, because like the thing is, a lot of streamers don't even make it past like 3 viewers. A lot of streamers don't make it past 3 viewers, let alone 10. So like when I was starting to get to like the 15, 20, 25 mark, like consistently every single stream, I was like, what? This is amazing. And I mean, pretty much my stream, like especially the past like couple of months, it's just been growing. And it's not even just like raids. Like raids definitely help, but I feel like more people have been showing up, and I feel like I've been better at like keeping people engaged and talking about things, and I feel like the games I've been playing have been like more fun. So I think that like my streaming could actually like work out for me. And I'll never give up on it either. Like I'll never stop. I guess the only thing is that I kind of want a 2.0 model eventually. But and there's like a bunch of other things that I think would help. Like I need to commission some animated emotes that aren't just like things shaking. And like so like a proper background and starting screen and transition, some things like that. So there's a bunch of things that I think could make my like stream better, but that also costs a lot of money, which is difficult to get together when I need to put the money towards like other things as well. Good job, Lexi. Thank you. History is an excellent teacher of the future, not just in the monumental political situation, but even just reading a biography. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people would benefit from doing history. You got more viewers than me, and you've been streaming longer than me. That allows you to do things I couldn't dream of you. It's great. Honestly, I think streaming is hard. Streaming is hard. You can't bank on success, and I definitely didn't bank on any amount of. I didn't bank on like any amount of success coming out of my stream, but I'm really glad that it did, and it's kind of fortuitous as well. I think the stat is that if you have more than 10, you're in the top 10% of streamers on Twitch. Yeah, it's nuts. It's insane. Like getting over 10 is already crazy. The fact that like I've been, it just feels like it's been kind of like taking off, and again, like growth is often like exponential. So like if I could, I mean, I don't really care if I ever hit partner, but I guess it would kind of be a nice thing. It's more like something that like if I can get there, then that would be cool. But if I can't, then it's fine. You know. My attitude is there's 3 people in my stream. If I was in a room with 3 friends having fun, that'd be really cool. So I'm never ashamed of my low numbers. Never feel ashamed of low numbers. If anyone wants to stream, I've told this story before. I literally came to check out your stream just because you said you like Metroid Prime 2 in Ice Chat. Yippee! Yippee! I love Metroid Prime 2. It's my favorite Metroid Prime game. I love that game. I love it to bits. I think it's amazing. But yeah, like I did YouTube for a long time as well. Honestly, kind of unsuccessfully. Well, there were things that I learned. The first is that you don't give up. If you give up, the only way that you kind of like backslide is if you give up. If you give up and you don't stream for like a period of months to a year, and then you start streaming again, that does set you back. And each time you take a break, then it sets you back a little bit. And it takes time to recover from that. Or you might just never recover. You might just never recover from it. Yeah. Never give up. We hope, Maxine. We are. Find out about your stream from I. You're both reading great. I love I so much. I adore her streams. I adore her streams. They're honestly like one of the highlights of my week. I look forward to every single time she makes a schedule. I like mark those days as like days to look forward to. It gives me a lot of like strength for like I gain so much like happy positive energy from her streams, that it like helps me get through the rest of the week and gives me a lot of energy to keep going. Not that it's like the soul factor in that, but it's like I take a lot of joy from the things that I enjoy. Like if I'm watching an anime, it gives me a lot of energy. I guess it's also partially like the autism. Like I get a lot of energy from my interests. If I'm watching an anime that I liked, then that really helps sustain me. But yeah, I guess what YouTube kind of taught me was that the only way you backslide is if you stop streaming for like a period of time. Because I think I could be a relatively large channel on YouTube if I hadn't have given up when I did. Not that I entirely gave up, I just kind of like stopped and then came back and then stopped and then came back. And then each time I stopped and came back, there was like fewer and fewer views. But the thing was, and this is the other thing I learned, I really like streaming, or I really like Let's Plays. I really like playing video games and talking at the same time. It's one of my favorite things. I love doing it. And even if barely anyone was watching those videos, I loved making them. I loved making them. I loved making them so much. It was a joy. It was an absolute joy. I like it when I behaves like a feral dog. I like it too. I like it too. The other night was the first time I stayed up for a long amount of time in one of I's streams. That was a good yap session. It was a really good yap session. YouTube has basically no discovery. I think discovery is much better on Twitch. I think it's better on Twitch. Unless you get like lucky with the algorithm. A little dog, woof, or big dog, woof, bark bark. Yeah. But yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I think deep and meaningful talk, because I'm starting to get a bit tired. But yes, please go follow please go follow Canyon. There are other streamers that I watch, but they're the only two that I'm hanging out with in their streams like regularly at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. There's a lot of people though that I have a lot of admiration for. Type for deep and meaningful sleep. Exactly. I guess I just wanted to bring it up, so the regulars at least would kind of know that there's like some maybe bad stuff happening in the future. It might not even be bad stuff, it's just kind of stressful, but like even the fact of having to move house, my brain's like, no, bad, no, thank you. Do not like and do not approve. Thank you for trusting us. That's okay. I'm still being extremely vague with things, but yeah. I guess you don't need to know the details except the situation is emotionally. Sometimes it's fine, but often it's like, how would I describe it? It's like 80 to 85% fine, 15% extreme emotional abuse, with the emotional abuse like really messing me up a bit. But I'm too cool to be dragged down by things for too long. I really hope you're getting. Oh, I'm sorry you had to come in for like the deep and meaningful conversation. I'm really sorry for talking about it. If it made anyone uncomfortable, I'm sorry. 90% of the time I don't talk about anything that's going in my life. So if you'd like to come again next time, then I'll probably never talk about it again until I need to, potentially. But yeah, it's fine. You're good. It's fine. You're good. I'm uncomfortable. I'm sorry you're uncomfortable. Not uncomfortable. Oh, okay, not uncomfortable. Not uncomfortable. I'm not in like a bad state mentally at the moment. Like I'm pretty chill and happy. Yeah. I missed everything. Hi Emma. Hi. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. But yeah, no, I love streaming. I love streaming. It's the best thing in my life at the moment. One of the best things. Nome, hi, welcome. High tension environment. Yeah, that's basically what happened, Lexi. Oh, I was just talking about the fact that I don't. Yeah, maybe I won't bring it up again. But I guess some bad things that have happened in my life and have happened like over the course of 4 years and haven't really ceased to get better. But I'm a pretty emotionally strong person. But it does get to me occasionally. But I try to not let it like affect my decision making or the things that I'm interested in or my attitude of things. If you feel bad, we'll start annoying you on Discord. I think Lexi needs more company by Billy Hatcher. I do think that more Billy Hatcher would be the cure, but no, I've beaten Billy Hatcher. I beat it 100%. I feel like there's nothing left in Billy Hatcher to like captivate me anymore. You shouldn't have to be emotionally strong forever. We all deserve a nice, healthy environment. It would be quite nice. It would be quite nice. I do think about this quite often. It would be quite nice to have like just a nice, quiet environment. I do wish that like home environment was just like nice and not stressful, but it's very much not. But I don't know. In some other ways, the amount of anyway, I think I'm actually like running out of energy to start talking about stuff. So let's go find someone to raid. Yeah, I just ran out of energy all at once. I don't have anything left. No, it's so raid. Red. There we go. No, it's so raid. Who shall we go find to raid? I think next time we play this game, we can definitely say that yes, we will be using the gold orbs. Who do I want to raid? I'm kind of just like looking for someone. Oh, we could raid. I don't know if we've raided them before. We could go raid Corey. Yeah, let's go raid them. Go to sleep already. Yeah, sleep time. If you'd like to join my Discord, I have a Discord. If you'd like to follow my Twitter and Blue Sky. And I also have a throne, but I feel embarrassed shouting that out. I think almost everything on my throne is all video games, and I must admit, I feel like the main purpose for my throne at the moment is like a personal wish list of things that I want to collect eventually. Just like personally. Take care. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you everyone. It's been lovely. It's been lovely getting to hang out. Yeah, let's go raid. Let's go raid Corey. Please stick around for the raid if you are still here. I'm actually one of the insane people that keeps their view counts on while throughout the entire stream. So I know when the view count goes up and view count goes down, and like almost without exception, whenever I say like, oh, it's time to go raid, like 20% of the people like instantly leave. It's really it's funny, but it's yeah. Not that I blame people, not that I blame people, but like if you like to stick around for the raid, it does really help a lot. Anyway, Phil, hi. Sorry you came in right at the end. We're about to raid. I'm sorry. I gotta go now. But yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. Possibly Wednesday, but probably not. Because my sister, and again, her husband and baby are coming over, so I can't really stream on that day. Anyway, see you next time. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.